Hey guys. Hey guys, come on in. I just got breaking news from a local in Greene County, Tennessee. TBI is on the scene in a pond in Greene County, Tennessee. Don't know if it's summer or not, but y'all get in here and we're going to go over this. Hold on. I got excited because it's so scary. Let's see what we got here. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Just a second. I got choked up. I got excited. From my understanding, TBI is on the scene right now in Greene County, Tennessee. And they are on Van Hill Road at a pond. At a pond in Greenville, Tennessee. Searching right now. Y'all come on in. Hey guys, come on in. Wait a minute, Big Mama. Hey Rita R. Oh, they searched 2 days ago. I'm sorry. Did they find anything though? Oh gosh. I don't know if they found anything. Just a second. Everybody get in here. We're going to talk about it. Should be hitting the news any minute. Got the DUI on. Oh, wow. Hey, Trev. There's Trevor. Hey, Trevor. How are you?
I was just about ready to go live if your big butt didn't go live about it.
I know you was.
So it was 300 block Van Road. So what did they do? What have you heard?
It was 2 days ago they searched it. I don't know if they found anything or not. They're getting ready to release something about it.
Don got his DUI on the same road.
Oh, thank you, Trev. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, the tree decorating is going to be on the 6th.
I wonder what they was
at 11:30,
investigating.
guys, at the mall at the movie theater. I'm glad to see Trev's coming.
I wonder what they were investigating.
Do what?
Did anybody say what they were investigating?
It's a pond. It's a retention pond, it looks like. Or just a pond.
I wonder if it was a reliable tip.
Hey, Always Late. Hey, Jody. Hey, Tim.
If they would have found something, they would have said something by now.
Ray True Colors. Ellie Mae. Phoebe.
They would
I
have
don't
found
know.
something.
Oh, Lori Shortlight's give 5 memberships. Thank you, Lori. Angie Hensley. I don't know. Right now, I'm stuff just now coming in.
They just now put it on the news.
Huh?
On the news. I seen it announced on the news.
So they released it?
Yeah, they released it today on the news, actually. I wonder, that was what I was wondering, is there a tip came from somewhere? I don't know. I messaged Candace. I don't know if she'll answer my message or not back, but I messaged
her. Hey, Daniel Lynn.
Asked her, was everything okay? Today at 5:30. Yeah, I've seen it.
I went on. Tighter.
Yeah, it was 5 days ago, but still yet, I think if they would have found something, though, it had been all over the news, wouldn't you think?
No, not yet. Wonder where they get this tip from.
I don't know. It has to be very reliable because there's been 1,000 tips put in by people, and they don't never follow up on most of the tips. So I would think that I don't know. I don't know. You would thought people would have saw it was the TBI and the FBI. Rita.
Hmm.
Wow. Jeez Louise. I wonder how far that is from me.
It's in Greene County.
Greens County's only 20 minutes up the road, if even.
I'll show you. Hey,
HC
Michelle. Hey, Chocolate
Hawkins
Latte.
County. What's
TBI and
HCSO?
HCSO.
What is that?
Him,
Like Hawkins County
Hawkins
something.
County. 10 miles from the Wells home.
Mm.
Ooh.
Fingers crossed. I don't know.
Hey, Katrina. Jody Ann. Sorry if I missed anybody, guys. Anything or anyone near Greenville that we've heard before? We've heard of before.
No. Just that's where
Hey,
Jonesboro is in.
120.
I think Jonesboro is in Greenville. Hey, 120. Hey, Choco Loco
Chocolate.
Latte. Rita R, I know. Trev, it's the Hawkins County, Greene County line, right? Oh.
It's
Well, see, the thing is right up the road in Bulls Gap is the Hawkins County line.
hold on. It's
It's
TBI
Sheriff's Office,
agents.
Daisy. Sorry. Oh, it's okay, Trev. Why, Sullivan County was
They put
there.
this on
Police
Vaughn
work
Summer
six
Wells
in both counties.
website. It said breaking news: TBI agents are working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and FBI continue to
Wow,
investigate the
4 years.
circumstances leading to the disappearance of Summer Wells. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna share it. Hold on.
Is
Nobody
Jonestown?
message me if you don't want everybody. Hey, Katie.
Hey, Daniel Burry
Hawkins
would
would
go
go.
even if it was out of their county
Hey,
because it's
Fitz.
their case. Huh? Hey, Fitz.
Hold
Wow.
on. Google Maps. I've got something I'm going to share right quick.
This is
Hold
something
on.
new. Like, they wouldn't go for just any little tip, I wouldn't
This is
think.
on the Find Summer Wells page right here, 20 minutes ago. Y'all, can you see
Okay.
that? And it says breaking TBI agents working alongside the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and FBI continue to investigate the circumstances leading to the disappearance of Summer Wells. On Thursday, November 13th, agents and detectives were at locations of 3500 block of Van Hill Road in Greenville, following up on an investigation lead in the case. At this time, the investigation remains active and ongoing. The location is about 10 miles from the Wells home. This was Tim Mullins that put that.
You know what they need to do? They need to have that place that come in and found Kylie Rodney come in and try to find Summer.
This actually, I think, is on the
Because Summer's
newscast.
little body right now would be just nothing but bones if she was in that pond. It would be extremely hard to find a little child's body in a pond.
Can you see that? I can't see anything right now. Hold on.
What is it, Big Mama?
Mm,
It would be
I was going to
extremely
see if they
hard to find a
offer it on the
baby's
news
body
anymore. Hey,
in a
Buzzy Fuzzy
pond.
Butt, Bobby G.
Bobby G!
Oh my! I wish they.
I
I,
don't know.
I
I
wish
wonder if Dawn and
Summer
Candace
could be
knows.
found just because of the sheet show that goes on the YouTube streets. I really
I don't
do.
know. I don't know if I do pray that they could lay her to rest if she's in a pond. If she's not alive. Daisy, you got to quit using anything to try to give
That's
Candace a
a
call.
fishing hole. It's not a
Ronald,
pond. It's a fishing hole.
Ronald,
Ooh. A fishing hole.
YouTuber girly.
Unverified.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Oh gosh.
He's so stupid. He's always messing with me.
This is a fishing hole, you all. This is a fishing hole.
Is
It's
it a
not a
pond?
it's a fishing hole.
I don't know. I just probably
That
think it's a
her
bogus.
fishing hole.
It would be very hard to find that little baby now in
That's
any kind of water.
Candace's
Hey,
fishing
Susan.
hole.
Hey, Michelle Davis. In
That's
any kind of
Candace's
water.
fishing. Amy, just a second.
Shut your mouth.
That's Candace's fishing hole.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Now, Candace fishes up our Warriors Park, Big Mama.
No.
Christine and Dee Dee are leading
That's where
people.
she would go hide. Oh, thank you, Mama V. What are you doing? Mama V just sent me a $10 cash app. Thank you, Mama V,
She can be
honey.
found regardless of where she is, and those responsible be
That's her
held
secret
responsible.
hiding fishing place.
How do you know, Big Mama?
I'm getting a tip. A very reliable tip right now. What?
What?
It's where she would go hide at and fish.
What?
That's her.
It was her
Yeah, I know.
favorite fishing hole. Do y'all know that 100%?
Thank
That
you,
that
Rita
was.
R. Thank you, sweetheart.
Well, I got a gifted membership by Rita R. Thank you. uh, I
This
do
is
pray they find the baby too, y'all. I really do. I don't know. So I wonder what the tip was.
if that's Candace's fishing hole.
Do we know that 100%, Big Mama?
That's her secret fishing hole. I can't even think of that sweet little girl
Rita.
with her hair. I know, Katie. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Seems like that if they would have found it back, take it back, make her pay her own. No.
Did she get a membership?
Anyway,
Lord have mercy.
anyways, I wouldn't pay for
Well, wait
that.
a minute. I'm
Anyway,
going to show you the fishing hole. It's 10 miles from the Wells' home. Hey,
yeah,
Luna
but it's probably
Moon.
not the first one. That's not the only. There's so many ponds around here. About every farm has a pond on it, biggin.
Wow. Why does
Hey, Phoebe, if you don't quit using my content, I'm striking you. You best shut up. I'm about 2 steps away from striking you from using my content. I don't care if you use my content, but you run your mouth,
I
I'll
know?
strike you.
Wow.
I ain't
This is
playing,
serious
Phoebe.
business, you all. This is serious. If they found something, that
You've
baby
been
out
using a
there in
lot
this
of my content.
pond, if they found something about this baby out there in that pond, and wow, this is
If they
serious. Let me
found
show you all.
something,
I'm gonna show you all the pond and how. Oh wow,
I'm about to strike Phoebe if she
you
don't
can't
stop.
strike nobody.
Yeah, I can strike her. She's been using a
Oh, I
lot of
thought
my
you meant
damn
you had
content.
a wrench on my channel.
No, no, she's been using my content, and I don't care for her using my content, but her bashing me and using my content, I will strike her. She's got a lot of videos with my content in it.
Hold on. This is serious stuff,
Shut up,
Ronald.
Ronald.
Let's talk a little serious now. This is
Daisy
serious.
can have an opinion.
Hold on.
I don't really care as long as she don't. I don't care for using my content, but bashing me and using my content don't fly.
Thank you, my sweet. My son needs prayer. He is. I'm sorry, Mama V. I'm so sorry. I
What?
love
Her
you,
son's got
baby.
cancer?
Oh, I'm so
Miss
sorry, Mama
V,
V.
your son has cancer?
I'm so sorry, baby.
Oh no, Miss V, message me,
Gosh.
darling.
We definitely say a prayer for you, baby.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Miss
hold on.
V. I didn't
I'm
know.
gonna show y'all a picture of
Hey,
this.
Sherry.
I want to show y'all a picture of this. Hold on. Just a second. Oh, I was just seeing
What, Big
something.
Mama?
I just seen something funny. Never mind. Hold on. I gotta make sure I hold on. I can't make it big.
What kind of cancer does he have, Miss V?
Um, let me just
You
Google
are
it.
bashing me. I heard you bashing me in your videos, Phoebe.
Van Hill Road. Okay, I'm just gonna use Google. Um,
Miss V, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Mama V. Images. Well,
Candace fishes at the Warriors Park, Big Mama. She doesn't fish.
she has a secret fishing hole, I mean. Yes.
And I think if something would have been found, they would have probably said something by
All
now.
farms might have ponds, but they stock this one farm with fish, extra fish. It's a fish farm. Right. Yes. Let's take it a little bit more serious, guys. Everybody be nice in the chat. Let's take this serious, y'all.
Shut up.
I'm about to show
Daisy does a lot of bashing
this map
herself.
here. I
Don't
can't
let
get it
her
to
fool
make it
you on the
bigger.
main event.
The problem.
Is always the
Trying to get it
Ronald, and
make
I
it
never
bigger.
charge her a dime for it. Ronald, hush
Ronald,
your mouth.
be good. Hold
Yeah, but
on.
we don't know for sure if that's actually the fishing spot that.
This pond this is the pond they stock with, from my understanding. This yeah. Let's
Well, I'm
see.
not
Hold
trying
on.
to be on here to accuse anybody of anything, Big Mama.
Hold on.
It could, if they had a tip, it could be from some other crazy person that lives in that area other than Don and Candace.
Hold on. I want to show you all. Okay, here it is.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't make
sorry,
it
Miss
bigger.
B.
I can't make it
It is
bigger.
heartbreaking.
There's a big pond. It's not a big pond. It's a fishing hole.
Hey, Legend of, and it's for sure the one they're searching is for sure the one Candace was secret fishing hole, or is that just speculation?
No, I got an inside tip for you tonight, my friend. Well, it's 10 miles away from the
I don't
Wells
live that far from
property.
Greensville myself.
It's 10 miles away from the Wells
Hey,
property,
Angie.
from my understanding. Can somebody send
Ronald.
me the news where you seen it on the news?
Sorry. It
I
doesn't
want
say
to
nothing on
play
the.
that.
It just says they're following up on the lead on the news.
Search. And Candace and Don happy about the search. Well, it was
I
on
don't
the
know.
Find Summer Wells page.
Van Hill is
Property last week.
just had a fake news at one of the
This fishing hole is
hills.
a fish farm, apparently, and people go there and fish.
Is that paid
And
fishing
it's 10
place?
miles away from the Wells' property.
What's it called? That paid fishing pond that
Let's all
everybody
pray
goes
this
to up
is
there?
real and sweet summer is found. Justice for Monkey, justice for Summer. Yes, Monkey needs his justice too, guys. That's one of the things we was talking about tonight was the monkey and the summer stuff and all that. That's what I
Yeah.
was originally going to talk about originally, but then I got this breaking news coming in tonight, and wonder if that's where she was when Ernie was talking to her, and she was Bella. I don't know. I know that Candace did say that She wanted Ernie to come out with her that night, and she went. She
If
went
they would have
fishing.
found anything, though, they would have said something about it by now. They would have been
This happened
arrested or
5 miles
something.
from.
Hey, Mustang Mama. It does break my heart, too, Michelle.
Oh wow!
And y'all need to pray for Brandy Neal because she is
So
not
this
looking
happened
very good.
Friday and Saturday was when they
Shut
searched.
up, Ellie Bug. Ellie Bug, don't tell me to shut up. You shut up.
Amy, I don't attack your chat no more.
She's
I,
attacking me.
y'all don't
I
come in
will.
here and attack people. This is serious.
Don't even start that shit,
This
Big
is
Mama.
serious. Nobody come in here and
I
attack
don't care how
nobody.
serious you think it is.
Amy, let's
I
talk
could go
serious.
live and tell the same
Well,
shit,
go
so
do
don't.
your live. But let's be serious here.
No, it don't even try to act, Big Mama. Don't even
I'm
get that
talking about, I'm
shit
getting inside
started
tips
again.
here.
Don't even let people come in here and start attacking me, and then
Well,
you
my
come
moms
after
know how to
me.
take care of them.
Well, I don't care if they start running their mouth. Then you need to shut up, Big Mama. Don't get me started.
I've
Don't
got,
piss me off with your bullshit.
why are you
You
acting like
start
this?
this
Just
stuff
shush.
again because you're in here letting people attack me, and I'm going
I'm
to.
not letting nobody
I'm
attack
going to
you.
speak up for
I've got
myself.
my mods. No, here, look here, Peace Pug says, no one attacked anyone, please. Peace Pug's a mod. Rita R's a mod, and she's
Well,
definitely
if
not going to
you
let
come in
nobody
here saying
attack
something about me,
nobody.
shut up, Hillbilly. Go to jail somewhere, fucker. You don't come in here and tell me what to do after your ass and what the shit you did to me. Won't you
Oh,
shut up?
Lord.
Why you got that scum bucket in here anyway?
Amy, you know what? You keep
No.
scum buckets in your chat.
No, I don't.
You
Why do you
do.
got
You
him?
keep a
Yeah.
lot of bad rubbish over in yours.
Yeah.
You've allowed
Why
them to
are
attack
you
me,
still
and
hanging
this
on to
ain't about
him?
you, Amy. Go have a live of
Why
your
are you
own.
still
If
hanging
you
on
can't
about
act right,
him?
go have a live on your own.
Why are you doing that, Big Mama?
I'm not doing
You want to
nothing.
run to me for
You're
help, and you want to
just
run to
keeping
me
it going. I'm not
and
fighting.
everything else. Oh, it didn't work too good for me. Let's talk to the detective, Chillbilly. We'll talk about that. You're lucky I dropped the charges on your ass. And
Amy,
don't lie and say I
why
didn't
are we not
drop the
talking about it?
charges on you.
Why can't we just talk about the
Because he's
problem?
in here running his mouth.
We're just
That's
trying
what
to
he's
talk about
doing.
the problem. I don't know
No.
why you got
No,
to
you
do
always
this.
do this. You always do this to me. Every
Why can't
time.
we just talk about the problem?
No, we're not.
Why does
Because you're sitting here letting people attack me. Delete him. Get
I am
rid of
not
him.
allowing nobody to attack nobody.
Get rid
Just
of
let's
him.
talk about the issue. This is
No,
breaking
you're not going
news.
to sit here and let people attack me in chat and then tell me that I can't take up for myself. It was not dismissed, Chillbilly. You know you're lying. We can call the detective and prove different wise. Because I have a text from him saying if you mess with me anymore, to let him know. So think about that, Chillbilly. I dropped the charges on you and Rap both, and I'm pretty sure Rap will tell the truth. Or your ass would have been in jail for a long time. Don't get me started back on that again. Don't make me show receipts, big boy.
Well, I try to have a good life.
You could have. Your ass is lucky I didn't put you in jail. I had mercy on you because of your daughter.
Are you done?
You better shut him up. Get him
I'm
out of
going
here
to
if
talk
he's going to
about the
run his
subject.
mouth.
I'm going to talk about the subject. Are you
Get
going
him,
to talk about
girls.
the
Get him on his
subject?
way. Shut up. You don't scare me, Chillbilly. Not one bit. Psycho. Shut up, Bella. No, you're mean, radio. I'm in here trying to talk and people are coming in here being rude. Chillbilly better be lucky I let it go. But if he keeps his shit up and if he starts his stuff again, it won't be that way next time. Rap will
Can
tell
you
the
just talk
truth.
about the subject,
I
Amy?
made it pretty clear. Rap 2. There was no dismissing, and you know it.
I was trying to talk about the subject.
Why are you keeping him in here? When you know everything that he's done to me.
Amy,
Why
there
are
was
you
no
keeping
angel in
him in
there.
here?
You've let them people over there destroy me
I've
on
let
here.
those people
And
over
I'm
there
not going to
destroy
fight with
you.
you. This is not about that tonight. I come up here
You
to have a
every
live.
time you get a little bit of attention, every time you
I
get a
come
little
in
bit of
here to get a
attention,
live.
you turn on your own
I was
sister for
already
these
talking to an
people.
inside source about this
Every time who?
before.
Uh Nana's for life?
Bye, Amy. Go back over there with your people. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this at all. I don't know why this had up turning about her. I had already planned on doing a live tonight. Already was talking to people about it and everything. This wasn't. Amy can go have her own. Amy can go have her own live. I don't care. I'm not. What I'm not going to do here is I'm not taking up for the parents anymore. I don't know what's true and what's not. I took up for the parents and I got let down by that quite a bit. So that's not something that I'm going to do. Now, if she's going to be good and want to talk about the subject, we'll talk about the subject. I'm not going to fight with nobody. She's had people in her chats calling me disgusting, horrible things, talking about my kid and everything. I'm not going to do this. And she never got rid of them. So that's, yeah. So this is about summer. So let's go ahead and let's talk about, I don't never talk about summer, you guys. Never talk about summer. But I got this tonight and I just wanted to talk about it with you guys. Bear with me. I got to get this bird shut up too. Hold on. Sorry, my bird is so loud, you all. I can't hear nothing over him. And he's been in the living room with me lately. And he is a noisy, noisy bird. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for. I just wanted to talk about this case. This wasn't about anybody or anything like that. She's still in the back chat. Are you still in the back chat? Hello? She's texting me now. Anyway, my washing machine's loud too, so I can't hear nothing. Um, she's gonna go do her live. I don't care. I'm not taking up for the parents, you all. I refuse to do it. If this is something that needs to be looked into. Hey, Lisa. Hey, everybody coming in. I won't do it. I took up for the parents. I took up for the parents, and what happened with the parents is I found out that it wasn't okay to take up for the parents. Um, but I'm not going to point fingers directly either. So, but what I'm trying to say today is no linky right now, Sherry. I shouldn't put a link out there in the first place. Just what I wanted. I'm sorry, my wash machine's going crazy on me. Can y'all hear it? Sheesh. Um, sorry, guys. Just a second. And she will not talk about Nana. I won't allow it. she will not talk about Nana. I won't allow anybody to talk about Nana. Okay, sorry guys. My opinion, things both Don and Candace have said throughout the whole case has been very disturbing. Absolutely, always late. Absolutely. Sorry guys. My wash machine's so loud I can't hear nothing. And I've got one of them laundry rooms that's in my open concept kitchen. So yeah. But anyway, we was gonna look, and I didn't want to like. Nobody touched that bubbles. That's probably wrapper. Nobody touch. Nobody touch bubbles. That's probably wrapper. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, that's wrapper. Wrapper. Okay, guys. Sorry, my laundry was going crazy on me. I felt like there was gonna be a break soon. The misfortune. Right. Absolutely. I didn't want it to be upsetting, guys. I didn't want to fight with Daisy. I just wanted just everybody to get along. But it just can't be like that, I guess. Just 1 minute here, guys. I'm going to pull up the Google Maps and we're going to look at that. We're going to look at that address. Well, shit. You can even get a proper Google Maps these days. Okay, here we go. Van Hill Road. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, wow. It says Don went looking the night he got busted with the DUI. He got busted right down the road from where they're looking. Now, oh, wow. Not, oh, wow. So Don went looking the night he got the DUI. Hey, Matthew Cunningham. And he got busted right down the road from that road. Oh, wow. Okay, Van Hill Road. And there's a retention pond over here. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's right there. What'd she say that address? Hold on. It's Paul Hill's place. Fred's uncle's. Oh, wow. Y'all, I'm getting tips here like you wouldn't believe. Uh, uh. Oh, wow. Hold on, we're going to look at it right quick, guys. It's Paul Hill's place. It's Fred's uncle's place. Okay. Let's see. That's 3,500. Wow. it too. He said the same thing when Don was drunk, going to be, and you got the. Oh wow, this is wild. Thank you, Matthew. Where you been, Matthew Cunningham? They're dads and brothers. Oh my. Hey, Georgetta. So, what? You guys, the police was present this weekend on Van Hill Road, and they searched the pond. It's Paul Hill's place. It's Paul Hill's place, guys, and you can stay on the back road and get there without getting on the road. Oh wow! So you didn't have to get on the road. What? Oh my goodness. For lives. No, Mr. President. Well, oh wow. There was 30 to 50 cars. There were all kinds of police everywhere. Oh my goodness. See if we can make this bigger. Yes, Nana Fairlife is a beautiful lady. And they had four-wheelers as well. Is there a police presence there now? No, that was just this past weekend. Murder was the case. Yes. Goodness. Wow. Did they find anything? I wonder, though. That's the thing. Did they find anything? Oh, did too. He said the same thing. When Don was drunk, it was to be, and you got the DEI. He was looking for Summer because he knew where Summer was at. He wanted to spend some time with her. Really, Sandy? Oh my gosh. I didn't know he said that. Gosh. I wonder if they drained the pond and found something. I don't think they drained the pond. I don't know if they could drain that pond. Jubilee would know if they drained the pond or not. I'm sure. He's pretty close to that area. Oh, wow. I'm going to go. I can't do the drama anymore, but I love you. Okay, Peace Bugs. Love you, baby. Would think this would at least be all over the news. Well, unless the police is telling them not to. It's on channel news. It's on channel 11 news. Can somebody send me a link to that news? If they found anything this late, tests would take some time. Well, you also got to recall, also, guys, there was a massive flood in this area. It wasn't last year. It was like, was it last year? It was last year at this time, a little bit around, was it September, October? There was a massive flood. They probably would release it yet. The news only knows what the police will tell them. The man who killed him, his name is Fernando Sierra. Oh, wow. 11 had an update about the Van Hill, said they were still following up on leads. So they're still investigating it. When Don was in jail and Candace was talking to Ernie and gaggling by a pond, digging up something. I do remember when she was talking to Ernie. I honestly do. I just want to wake up one day and this case be solved. I was just thinking the same thing, Sherry. Were you in Fred's birthday stream? That's possibly. YouTuber guy. Yes. I'm scared that if they are searching in the right area, they move her again. I know. It's been quite time since anyone updates. Daisy said, Jinkies, you're lying on Candace. She will not allow. Can't Ronald quit being a troll? Hey, Tracy Ludwig. Did you send me the link? Oh. Appalachian Granny. The search happened November 13th. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Lisa B. Yes, Candace was saying she couldn't do. Well, the source told me that this pond, it lives right in that area, about 5-6 miles away from that pond, that this pond was a very popular fishing pond because it was secluded and it's full of fish. It's a fish farm and a lot of people fish there. So, and it's 10 miles, about 10 miles away from the Wells' house. Okay, Cheryl sent me a link. Hold on, let me grab that link to the news broadcast, guys. Now, I never cover this case, guys. I never do it, but this is breaking news. And somebody had messaged me earlier, and they're like, "You need to talk about this." And we, because a lot of this information, can go a long ways. So we're just talking about summer here, guys. I'm not trying to fight on here or anything like that. And that's what I was trying to stay focused on at that point with Daisy. I wish we could have just got back on track here. I just wanted to cover this. I don't ever cover this case because it's such a shit show most of the time. Unfortunately, people have turned it into it. Just a second here. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Let me see here. Thank you, Cheryl. Let me close out. Take this one down and bring this one up. One is thinking. Ronald, be good. Seriously, be good. Okay, here we go. Shit. Sorry, guys. Let me take this down for a minute. I put the wrong one up. Nothing surprising. That doesn't mean either, guys. Here we go. Well, it's just showing an ad here. Law enforcement follows up on a lead. Let's hear it. Hold on.
Lawson tells us TBI and FBI has searched an area this past week in the continued search for Summer Wells. It's our breaking news tonight.
It's been more than 4 years since Summer Wells was last seen. The then 5-year-old was reported missing from her home in the Beach Creek community in Hawkins County.
There's been no sign of the little girl since, and law enforcement from several agencies have worked countless tips over the years. News Channel 11's Ansley Daniels spoke with TBI, who says the case is far from cold. Ansley?
Yeah, Sarah and Casey, there have been more questions than answers since Summer Wells disappeared from her home in Hawkins County on June 15th of 2021. But today, the TBI confirmed that their agents, along with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and the FBI, continue to investigate what happened to Summer. They say that last week, on November 13th, their agents, along with detectives, were at a location in the 3500 block of Van Hill Road in Greenville, following up on a lead in the case. That's about 9.5 miles from the Wells family home on Ben Hill Road via State Route 347. Now, we followed up with the TBI asking if they could provide details about the nature of the tip, if anything substantiated from it, and how long it had been.
Just a second, guys. I have to stop it in the middle so I don't get a copyright.
Since their agents followed up on a lead like this in the field. The spokesperson couldn't tell us those details, but said that agents follow up on leads as they come in, and the investigation remains active and ongoing. Now, this is the first update outside of law enforcement sharing age-progressed photos and ensuring the case is not cold and that they haven't forgotten about Summer. We also reached out to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, Ronnie Lawson, and have yet to hear back from him or his office. It's important to note, though, that there is still an active Amber Alert for Summer, and no one has been arrested or charged in connection to her disappearance.
Wow. There you have it, guys. That was what's on the news. That's what's on the news. Over. Wow. There was, I remember the whole Ernie thing, guys. I honestly do. And I know she was kind of struck on Ernie and it was very clear. And she did tell Ernie that she would tell him stuff in 3 days, but she kind of chickened out on it. I know that. And I remember the night she was off fishing and she wanted Ernie to come with her fishing. I remember that night. I do. I'm not saying anything untrue here. I'm just saying I remember that night, guys. Good night, Sherry. I love you. I remember when that happened. I know she was struck on Ernie. Ernie was a handsome, charming dude back then. And I think he got close too, honestly. I don't think she's going to tell anything. She could have that night. I don't know. I do remember it, though. I'm not going to lie. I do remember it. Don got pulled over in Greene County, and they handed him off to Hawkins County that night. He thought the case would be solved around now. I don't give him that much credit, Ernie. I love her. I don't love Ernie to death. I've knew Ernie for a long time, and I don't give him that much credit. But I do recall that night, you all. I recall she was on there, and she was talking to Ernie. Now, it's hard for me to talk bad about Candace because I'm going to tell you why. Never said I loved Ernie Ronald. He said that he was going to go look, but he got pulled over. YouTube was saying he was going on a beer run. Their store's a lot closer to them. That's true. Their store's closer to them than Bailington. Yep, I can recall that. He said that he was going to go look, but he got pulled over. YouTube was saying he was going on a beer run, Their store's a lot closer to them than Bailington. Right. You're a mama just like me. I'm sure most mamas would be in constant communication with TBI about our missing child. I never understand why the Wells wasn't. Cheryl, I don't know why they do anything, to be quite honest with you. I don't know why any of that was done. I don't know why all this stuff was done. Lynn says, I remember when Dawn said she was fish food. Really? I don't remember that. Candace clearly had the hots for Ernie, but that seems to be any man that gives her attention. Oh gosh. Wow. I watched his brother's hearing another channel. He's been through a lot. He's misunderstood. Ernie, I don't hate Ernie, guys. Like I said, I'm from the same town Ernie's from. I've knew Ernie for over 20 years. I don't hate Ernie, guys. Let's let that clear. I know he's had a rough life when he was younger. I'm mad at Ernie because Ernie hurt me on here, and he said some really bad stuff, and he did some really bad stuff. After 20 years of friendship, so y'all got to give me that much. Anna Jackson, yes, I remember the fish food. So Anna remembers it as well. Yes, so does Sherry. Yes, everybody remembers it. So this was a fishing pond? This was a fish farm? But it's also Paul Hill's, which is Fred Hill's uncle. I don't think he was going on a beer run because he had R&R in his car. What's R&R, Sandy? I think he is misunderstood because he doesn't always tell the truth. Well, true, 120. Wow. So, what is R&R, Sandy? He sure did say she was fish food in that very beginning of Summer's case. I don't remember it, guys, but I'm not saying rock gut. Oh, okay. Thanks, Janet. He sure did say it was fish food in that very beginning of Summer's case. Wow. Wonder how his first day of work went today. Who, Katie? Ernie? Like Jack Daniel? No. I've seen the stuff that Candace is drinking. She drinks the cheap whiskey. Hey, Lux, how are you, honey? I love you. Oh, wow. Gosh. That's crazy. Didn't Candace smoke a lot of cigarettes that night? I don't remember. I do remember that she was at a fishing hole that night and she tried to get Ernie to come to that fishing hole. That fishing hole is 10 miles away from her house. It's also a fish farm where people go and fish. And my source that lives in the area told me that that's where it's a fish farm. And that's where people go and fish, but it's a secluded fish farm. And another source told me that it's Paul Hill's property, Fred Hill's uncle. That baby was not alive in the back of the car. I asked 3 doctors their opinion just by the picture, and they all 3 agreed something happened at the pond that day with H. I don't know, Lisa. Honestly, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It's really hard for me to say bad things about people. I pray that this baby's case gets found out. I pray that that people I pray they found something here. I find they found this baby here. So this mess can be solved and be over with soon. Because wow. I don't remember the fish food, but it seems like, I don't know. Locks, I don't know, baby. I don't know. I pray this gets solved very soon. Very soon. It breaks my heart, totally breaks my heart. I the let's look at it again. So anyway, but searching and calling stay touch with the TBI, two different things. People did have shorts posted of him talking about the fish food. It's like I can't remember it. Oh, there's so much, you all, that goes on in my brain with this. I've went down so many avenues and stuff. Pray this child is found and she gets to come home, if alive, to a better home, or she gets laid to rest respectfully. Absolutely, I agree. What am I missing about Greene County? Okay, Locks, there you go, Locks. You're a local area. Okay, so I'm going to show you all. I'm going to pull this back up. This weekend, the TBI, FBI, and who was it that told me something else? I forget. It's been searching 35 Van Hill Road. Right here is 35 Van Hill Road, guys. There is a fish pond right here. Can y'all see it? Am I sharing it? Can y'all see it? Let me see if I can make it bigger. Hold on. No, I can't. So there's a pond right here. Right here, guys. I think I'm showing it right. And this is Van Hill Road. This right here, where this is that. This is that. See if we can get closer. $3,500 Van Hill Road. Garden Creek. And here is a pond. Am I showing this right? I'm pretty sure there's a pond right here. I had to look at the original picture again. No, here's the pond. Here's your pond. Sorry, guys. Right here. It's a fishing pond. Right there. There it is. And the word on the street, it was a favorite fishing place to locals. Somebody even suggests this could be Candace's favorite fishing place. It is it's secluded. Not only is it secluded, it's a fish farm. It's in Greene County, which that's, Hawkins County, Greene County is very close to each other. And they've been searching, Locks. This weekend, they've been searching. TBI and them has been searching. FBI, TBI have been searching this piece of property. Now, the thing is the property belongs to Paul Hill, Fred Hill's uncle. That's another tip that I got in. The property belongs to Fred's uncle. Yes, I got that right now. I'm pretty sure I got that right now. Okay, here we go. Yes. So you don't even, wow. You wouldn't even have to go on the main road to get to it. Oh, wow. Wow. How far is 35 Van Hill Road from Van Hill? About 10 miles. We can actually do it up here, guys. Let's see. Directions. Ben Hill Road, Rogersville, Tennessee. It's 9.8 miles, 15 minutes, guys. Do you see that? Hey, Sal Lady, where you been? Juju Bones is blown. I wrote Fred Hill off as a distraction, but maybe was wrong happening before. Why would she go there to dispose of a body near Andy's uncle, Fred Hill's uncle? I don't know. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm not saying that's the case. Just saying that was a popular fishing hole. It was secluded. You could go there. I got a tip that was her favorite fishing hole. Posted it on her live that night. It happened. Did she, Katie? This doesn't mean Fred is involved. Let's not stay. No, it doesn't mean Fred is involved. We're just saying, we're just stating the facts here. Not saying that anybody's involved in anything, but he did anything. The authorities did say Candace left the property 2 times the day Summer's missing. She said only left 1 time. That was her story, and she was sticking to it. Did Grandma say that Summer wasn't feeling well, and Candace called Dawn and went to meet Dawn? I don't know if that was the case or not. Maybe she didn't. Perhaps someone else did. She was told to move her the night she was talking to Ernie. I don't know, Lisa. Jinkies, did you see the 18-year-old gal died on a cruise ship? Yes, I seen that, Loxy. November 13th. It happened on November 13th. But apparently it happened the weekend. Hey, Susan. Yes. Wow, guys. Wow. So, hey, Deb. Wow. No one who is involved. We all have our opinions. Right. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm just saying, guys, that this is coincidences is crazy. Okay. So right here is the map from Ben Hill to this address right here. It's 15 minutes. It's 9.8 miles. So that's your Van Hill Road. There's the church, Ball Cemetery, Beach Creek Missionary Church, Goshen Valley Fire Department. Wow. Let me zoom in on this right quick, guys. You can actually see, what is this right here? Somebody's there. There's like a bunch of cars there. It looks like police cars, kind of. What is that? It's a house. And here is 35, but you can't really see what's in there. You can't really see anything in there. But this is the road that leads down. Let's see. Can y'all see this? Let me zoom it out. To this pond. See that road right there, guys? This little road. Can y'all see this road that I'm referring to? This road right here leads down to this pond. Y'all see that? And that's all back road. Here's a road also. It's right here. Oh, wow. Did y'all see that road? It's off the beaten path, the road is. I wish I could see more here. I try to close this out, but it won't close out. But yeah, there's a road. It leads right on through here. Right on through. Right here. It circles up, then right here. So it's all they would have to do to get to there. FBI to be present. It is credible tip. You're right, Marie. For the FBI to be present, I think it is too, Radar. The reliable tip that I had said that it was her favorite fishing hole. Yes. That there's plenty ponds and farms in these areas, but this is Candace's favorite fishing hole. Now, I'm not saying that Candace did anything. All I'm saying that this is an actual place where people come and fish, kind of like Warrior's Path over there on the back side. And I have heard Candace tell me, I have heard people tell me before that, I have had them tell me, I've had Candace tell me that she had a favorite fishing spot. And she never told me where it was. But I know she talked about it with other people before too. Desane, okay, Gava. Put my glasses back on. My glasses is heating up. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? Hold on. Let's see here. I've lost my spot now. Sorry, guys. Let me go back to my spot. Okay, there we go. I can collapse that now. Okay, so oh, well, shit. Don't want that. Don't want that at all. Sorry, guys. Anyway, you can see it better here now. That road right there, it leads. You can see it way better now. It leads. You see that road? See them trees? There's houses. You pass them houses. And it kind of comes to like a Y right here. See where that road comes to a Y right there? Then it goes off over to here, and there's a house, it looks like. And then here is the pond, the fishing pond. Oh, wow. Oh. Paul Hill is his, get this, guys. Now, this isn't saying that I'm saying that it was Fred or anybody else, guys, but this is the address to Paul Hills. $3537 Van Hill Road. Let's pull this out. So that's just right over here by him. This is 35 right here. This is Paul Hills. And this is 35 Paul. This is 35 right here. It's 35 right here. It's 35 Van Hill Road is right here. Whoa. So we can get dealing with it, guys. This is Paul Hill's property right here. Fred Hill's uncle. Let's see something real quick. Is this a road right here, guys? Is that a road? Well, yes, it is. Look at this. This is a road. Let's follow this road. It kind of disappears in the mountains a little bit. No, that's a mountain right there. You would have to go down this road. Or would it go down this road? That's a mountain right there to get to the retention, the pond. Hold on. That's some pretty tough terrain right there for sure. For facts. That is crazy. If FBI, there has to be a good lead. You know there has to be a good lead if FBI is there. His parents are siblings. Maybe I read it wrong. I don't know. How many miles from 1010 Bill? It's 9.8 miles, Yava. It's 9.8 miles from 1010. Are you? Wow. I remember Candace was digging something up. She was about to vomit. Really, believe? Man, I don't know. I can't remember that. What, son? It sounds like we're getting a storm. I can't remember that. I just remember that Candace wanted Ernie to go with her that night. Really bad. And Ernie ducked out. And everybody was talking about, because she wanted to make him spaghetti and stuff. And Ernie ducked out. But I remember it very well. 11 True Crime. Andy is Fred's cousin. Yes. Are they both? Is it on the hillside? Is Andy on the hillside or is Andy on the Bernard side? I don't know. I'm not sure how they're related. Is their mom and dad's related? Are you, Juju? I'm not sure. But wow. That is crazy, guys. Absolutely crazy. So crazy. And That is crazy. I got tips tonight on this, and I was getting ready to go live, and Daisy called me and told me about it too. And yes, if you go back to Fred's talk to Donna, said there was a gray barn across from it. Oh, really? And I also remember when Ernie was talking to her, she was also saying to Ernie that Benny was calling her. Yes, Benny was calling her that night. Yes, she told Ernie she was going to make him spaghetti. I can remember spaghetti. What's the difference between a fishing hole and a pond? Well, they're both ponds, I guess, to get storms here in Tennessee. When she was talking to Ernie on the phone with Candace, you could hear shovels digging. And I think Ernie said, "What are you digging?" Huh. It is. Yes. This is right by Fred's Uncle Paul's house. Yes. It looks, yes. I mean, it's across the road from it where they were looking, guys. It was across the road from where they was looking. That's that pin right there is actually, oh, where did my hair go? That pin right there is Fred's uncle's house right there. That pin is Fred's uncle's house. Right where that pin's laying. Right here. Across the road here where it says Garden Creek is 3500 Van Hill Road. They were searching right here. And right here is Paul Hill's house. Now, there is a, sorry guys. Now you have to realize, guys, you're looking at mountains here. Mountains. Well, these are hills. That's blocking things here. These are definitely hills right here. So here's Bays Mountain. Van Hill Road's right over here. I'm just trying to get a big picture here of where everything's at. Ben Hill Road is up here. Here's Beach Creek Missionary. Ben Hill Road is up here, guys. It's, what I say, 9.8 miles. There's Chimney Top Cemetery. Wow. This is crazy, you all. This is crazy. I am so, wow. Let's see here. Let me see how I kept. In my opinion, Candace is lazy to dig, bury anything. Y'all got to realize another thing also. There was a massive flood last year. A massive flood. Members live that close to the water in a holler. It should have been searched. There was a massive flood that happened. Wow, thanks, Bugs Ann. 123. Thank you. Uncle Paul is like 72, so I don't think he's involved. Maybe a relative, though. So Paul Hill is Fred's brother, father's brother. How is Fred and Andy related? Hey, Rihanna. Hey, Lisa Thompson. She was getting such at that time. Something just about just a body of water where people fish. Uncle Paul was taken and released, they said. Oh, so they did take Uncle Paul and then they released him? Who owns the property across the road? They were searching that piece of property, law offices. They were searching that piece of property. It's right across the road from Paul Hills. I don't think their uncle is, but 2 suspects on the Button Hill should have been searched earlier on. Candace was on AM at a gas station. A cam at a gas station. Where is that? I know my 3 sons. I know. The pond may be private property. The pond is very suspicious, to say the least. Definitely. Especially since that is the fishing pond where people go and fish because it is a fish farm. That's very suspicious. Oh my goodness, love your name. I know, it's cute. Jinkies, can you drop the street view on the map? I don't remember how to do that. Hold on. Let me see how to do that. Hold on. Last time I just gave. Let me see. Okay, here's the street view. Here it is. Okay. This is 430 Van Hill Road. Right here. Let me type in our address again. So the address they were searching 3500 Van Hill Road, Greenville. This is 3500 Van Hill Road right here. Well, it's just, okay. Huh. This is, what is this? Right here. Y'all see this? It's like a lot of machinery, riffraff. What is this? It's like a construction site of some sort, some old vans. They were searching in this area right here. I'm assuming they were searching over here in this field. Hold on. I'm trying to. Because you can only do the road view. Hold on just a second. I want to find out. Just a second. 3537. 37 right here. Okay, let me do the road view on this. 3537. Okay. This is 430 Van Hill Road right here. And I'm assuming that this right here is Paul's land. He's 76 years old, Greenville, Tennessee. And this is his land right here. And they were searching right over in here. Wow, guys. And I'm not mistaken. Is that a Fine Summer poster right there? I can't tell. Let me go back one. What is that? Let me see if I can go right here. No, it's not. Let's go on down this road a little bit. Because it's on down this road. Here's a trailer. Hold on. I got to look at the map on my phone versus the map I'm on right now. Because if you pull out, let's see what kind of view we get if we pull out. It won't let me pull out this view. Hold on, guys. Let me see what y'all are saying real quick. They got a tip about summer and searched upon area. Yeah. 95, 98. Don and Candace are dangerous people. 23 and only 126. Okay. Broken black skies. Okay. To Chimney Top a lot. They're cousins. Okay, just a second. I think Fred said he passed. I'm trying to get caught up. Answers on summer. Yeah. I'm on chat. Hi, Yorkshire Rose. Hi, Raising Cane. What did Karen and I say? I'm sorry we have company for dinner. It's okay, Karen. Okay, guys. I just got to get caught up on chat here. So, it's okay, baby. The tree trimmer is his nephew. The tree trimmer that was at the house that night was his nephew. Michelle, that's good. That's good stuff. So his uncle's 80 years old, preacher. The tree trimmer is his nephew. Oh, wow. The tree trimmer that was up there trimming the trees the day Summer went missing. The tree service is on that road. Wow. No, they did Friday, Pam. They did Friday. For a far gas station. Fred Paul has a tree trimming company. Can you listen to Police Scanner? I can't, Tanya. Cleaning up debris from the hurricane, possibly. Where was the Summer went missing at? Some point, someone caught Candace and Don coming out of somewhere. Dark was area. Not sure, believe. I don't know, Lisa. Okay, I'm checking. Which one? There's so much going on right now. So much going on right now. Sorry about that. Hold on. Let's see. Most disturbing predator. Must know a little more than they maybe. Uncle. Really, has she? Wow. I'm trying to get caught up, guys. Just a minute, okay? Candace on the channel said, everyone will see. Other words, Summer's not out there. The Tree Hill service is 3310 Van Hill Road. Is that the same tree service that was up there the day Summer went missing, guys? About 20 minutes of Candace makes me sick. Yes, Katie. Ernie made it clear 2 nights ago. Definitely Jody Sue. Hey, Jinkies. Hey, Carrie. 120 acres was afraid of getting bashed. Nobody's going to bash 120 acres. But that 120 acres is my girl. She's my bodyguard. Did not put her there. How would she know? Oh, wow. This is crazy, guys. So Candace said that they won't find her here. A misunderstanding. Wow. You can download scanners from app for free. Wow, Christine may have been right. That is crazy. Most as I hate something this to be with the end result. Summer is to pray they find her. If she is there, just let them find her. Let the little baby have peace. Amen, sister. I agree. Hey, Jaylee, are they talking about it on the scanner? No, Jaylee. Apparently, they just released it on the news today that they had been searching the weekend for Summer at 35 3500 Van Hill Road. It is mine too, Primetime Connie. They did this search on the 13th of November. No one is there searching. It would not be on scanner. Michelle Davis, I like to hear everyone's opinion. I do too. I love hearing everybody's opinion because right now I've got 3 really credible tips from people. 1, the tree service is on that road, down the road from it. 2, Paul Hill lives right across from where they searched. 3, the pond they searched was a favorite fishing hole in the area. And from my understanding, she has mentioned that fishing hole and being one of her favorite fishing holes to somebody before. And it is a fish farm, and it has a lot of fish in there, and it's very private. And that's where she liked to be. Just a minute, Sherry. I'll let you up in just a minute, okay? I'm having a hard time keeping up with everything right now. I'm showing maps and stuff. Ellie drained the pond around there. I don't think they have drained that pond. I don't think that they can. I don't know if they can or not. I see no reason to listen to right now, as is not happening right now. One of the tree trimmers leave early. No, when it's not the same tree trimming. Just getting here. Can you or your chat give me? Carly, the news just released it today. I got a heads up, and that the TBI, FBI, and they were all out searching this weekend for Summer, and they're searching on Van Hill Road. It was 3500 Van Hill Road. But as we're talking, I've got tips in saying that 3527 Van Hill Road is Paul Hill's property. That's Fred Hill's uncle. But it's also Fred Hill's uncle is supposed to be a preacher that's 76-year-old, and his nephew is a tree trimmer that was up there that day. And the tree trimming service is also down on that road. But also, in the whole scheme of things, there is a fishing pond down that road. The fishing pond is a fishing farm. It's 9.8 miles away from the Wells' property. And it could have been, allegedly could have been, Candace's secret fishing hole. I had a very reliable person tell me that it was Candace's fishing hole. Oh, and not to mention the night that Don got picked up when he got his DUI, that he got picked up down by that same area. And he said he was going out to look for Summer. Everybody on YouTube was saying that he was going on a beer run, but there's beer stores closer than that road right there is to him, just going into Bailington. So we've got actually 4 scenarios here, guys. And how they fit together, I don't know. But I pray they'll come together. No, you didn't. We're still, but the newest thing that we've discovered is the tree trimmers that was on the property that night, they're also down this road. This is where they searched this weekend. You're right. But I would say that, Michelle, if they found something, they would have said they found something, I believe. I believe they may have. I don't know. I'm not trying to bash anybody or be biased on anybody or accuse anybody at this time. Paul isn't 80. He's 70. It says 76 on this thing. And Summer went missing 4.5 years ago. And we all know preachers don't mean nothing. I understand law offices totally understand that 100%. The search was done last Friday. It was done last Friday. Yes, in Summer's case. Yes. Rumor has it, didn't Christine talk about the tree trimmers and they weren't local? She did talk about the tree trimmers. She did talk about the tree trimmers. I don't remember if they're local or not. I don't know if she was assuming they were local or not. I'm not sure. Was 9.5 miles from the Wells home at Paul's Hill's place. Yes, it's across the road. They searched across the road from Paul Hill's house. This is, I believe, also mentioned Miss Christine. Yes. Jinkies called Ernie. He may know details. Polypheme Pam, the only thing I'd like to hear that Ernie's got is that recording that he did with Summer that night. I'd like to hear that again with Candace that night where she wanted him to go fishing with her. Now that is something I'd like to hear. Just a minute, Sherry, and I'll let you come up, honey. I don't know, Coupon Mama. I don't care. I'm not dealing with the demons today. The demons. I don't think they were local. I don't know. Broken black skies. I'm just listening. Okay. And the tree trimmers, Miss Christine is helping find Summer in spirit. Right. Be saying that unless she knows something. Listen. I do not. Listen. I'm not going to say. I'm going to keep this one to myself. To the hills then. The tree trimmers, I don't know. Let's just leave it there. Yeah, I don't care. Lord knows it's been too long. Our girls has been missing and needed justice. Absolutely. Keep up, Mama. They searched for Summer last Friday on the Van Hill Road, and I'm telling you what. And my opinion is the parents, and they know exactly. This doesn't look good for Fred. Fred seemed to know a bunch about the property. Fred also lived there a long time, guys. I know, Deb. That pond is a fish pond, from my understanding. It's what I've been told by a local. So it doesn't mean it was the tree service on Ben Hill that day. Whose favorite fish spot? Candace. That's just what somebody told me. This spot is 9.8 miles away from Candace's house. This is where the locals go and fish. It is a fish farm, and it's a favorite fishing spot because it is stocked full of fish, and it's secluded. I haven't paid attention to it, Law. I don't really pay attention to what Fred says too much. Police searched 9.5 miles from Ben Hill on November 13th, Koopa Mama. DW said Summer was probably fish food. He did say that. A lot of people has remembered that. Has clips of that night of Ernie. I guarantee PG's got clips. Of course he does. He was born and raised there. Right, Michelle Davis. Prayers for Summer as always. Right. Remember, Jinkies, Don said Summer was... Yes, Deb. Yes. I remember hearing Don say that. A lot of people has. I bet my life it's nothing to do with any of the hills. I don't know, Rita. I don't know. I'm not sure. I did tell her prior she read it. I believe if Summer passed away, she's right there. Candace was that night at the river. Candace was getting sick. I don't know. If they probably, yeah, if they thought it was Fred, they would have never let him move out of the state. I think that Fred knows more than what we know. I think there was some shady stuff going on along that whole hillside. Yeah. Yes, grasshopper. No, not up that. I know of just the company on the road. Oh. Fred would have sang like a bird long time ago. Well, he's been singing for a while. It just hasn't led to nowhere. There's no confirmation that the nephew was on the tree trimmers. That's true, Law. That's just word. That's just what I learned tonight. I'm not going to act right, bitches. Promise. I'm not taking this live down. No way. I normally never talk about this case because it's a shit show. But there's a lot of things tonight that people they're clicking. They're clicking in people's mind. And I'm letting y'all talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. I want to talk about it. It's clicking together. Don was arrested on this road that night. On the very down the road from this. When he said he was going out looking for Summer, then YouTube was saying he was going on a beer run. Then he got arrested for a DUI and went to jail on this road. He said he was looking for Summer. So far we've got that. We've got a big old sus when it comes to Fred Hill's uncle living across the road from where they're searching. I'm not just trying to say anything there, guys, but he lives across the road where they're searching. Else remember JSB saying she guessed she was somewhere between Ben Hill and Bailington. Weird. That's opposite direction, I'm pretty sure, Jay Lee. They have used his property because he was old. Just saying. Someone who was talking about fish food. Don apparently said that don't recall him saying it, but I think I can remember him saying it. It's just been 4.5 years, guys, and there's so much going on. And honestly, I try to take more of what Candace told me herself and put it in my mind and try to figure stuff out than I've listened to a lot of other stuff. Just because someone is related doesn't mean they know them well. I have a lot I don't, and some that I don't want to know. Exactly. They need to call in Don and Candace's questions, both them separate. Is that the same tree trimmer? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't looked that in, but I think Christine did say the tree trimmers were from out of town. Don said Summer was fish food. Act right, lovely. Candace and Don were together when Don got pulled over. Okay. I heard it's not the same tree trimmer. Okay, it's not the same tree trimmer. The tree trimmers was not local. Okay. So we're going to scratch the tree trimmers off from our accusations. Me too, Jinkies. I'll bet PG has it, Jinkies. Oh, I know she does. She keeps files like crazy. Yes. 3310 Van Hill Road. Joseph Hill lives there. Okay, Zeus. Now, who is Joseph? Is that the tree trimmer that everybody's talking about? They did. Yes, Karen. $120 said no. Candace was not with Don when they got pulled over. I didn't think so. We may have to go back and rewatch Christine research on some of the tree trimmers. She was good at this, just full of knowledge. I don't know, guys. I don't think it's a tree trimmer at all. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Karen. Karen says that, okay. Candace got off your sister's live real quick when the questions started coming. Carly Scroggins, she done a lot of work at the tree trimmers. She did do a lot. Hey, loves to learn. Always look. Just remember, it's a lead, and if it was on the news, you're right. This has to be serious, guys. It is a lead. And it's not just a coincidence about Van Hill Road, guys, and where it was L-cutted at. Only one who'll tell the damn truth, baby. I'm trying to reframe act right, bitches, on some stuff. The tea jinkies. Why here? I'm late. Oh, loves the lurk. Oh, shit's broke loose tonight. Fred lived on that property for a long time. Did he, Law? Fred knows the whole area. He does. I don't think Fred's involved at all. Sharon don't. But everybody has a right to their opinion, guys, and what they believe. Katie says, hit that thumbs up. Thank you, sister. Thank you very much. James, click on the button that says more dates when we can see more views. Where at, Cheryl? That property in the general area. Alibi. Fred has no alibi. Let's pray this is the Christmas. Fish farm. I would think you could go fishing at a fish farm and private property. Apparently, the pond was full of fish, and it's a fish farm. Thank you, 120. Absolutely. Yes, Dick Dollar. We know that's Paul Hill's property. Fred's seen money. Just like Fred's seen monkey in the trees. We seen a monkey in the trees. Yeah, there were supposed to be some monkeys that got loose back in there. You're welcome, Act Right. Who would say that about their baby? So sad. That's not okay. No, it's not. Deb, I believe so. Hey, Chocolate, I feel Fred has told some truth, but more lies. I'm pretty on that part too. There's a Randy Paul Hill, a Paul Hill Jr., Joseph Hill, and more tied to both addresses. 3310, 3557, Van Hill Road, Praying Summers found. Me too. Me too. Wow. There's new articles about monkeys. Really? Still lean towards accidental cover up. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Would be found in Andy's relative's property. I don't know. True crime. Don also said he has 7 alibis. Candace has none. She's going down. Well, we all heard it. Yes, be known to cause she was helping or was asking to help change the timeline for Candace. When PG was given Don D. hell on the phone, that's his story didn't line up. I heard on 6 Ups Live the other night that Ronnie Lawson confirmed Fred lied about working with them, lied about recording for the police, a whole bunch of lies. Wow. The monkeys was real back in the day. 120. Jinkies is the only one all out there. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna accuse people. I'm gonna let you all talk it out. Put it out there, guys. If you feel strong about something, let us know. If you heard something I didn't hear or somebody else didn't hear, let us know. That helps put things together. Jinkies is the only one. Okay. Michelle Davis, if she is in the area, I think so also. It's strange that Don and Andy came pulling in on Ben Hill at the same time. Really, Sharon? No, Candace was with Don when Sandy says Candace was with Don. They were on with No Thanks Investigate when he got pulled over. He took the R and left. He was still talking to No Thanks Investigates when he got pulled over. So Candace was with him that day. The Rock Gut, the R&R. I've seen the whiskey that Candace drinks, and it's Rock Gut. It's the cheapest you can buy. But it's, yes, I've seen it before. Yeah. And it looks like Rock Gut. On the road to work, just gonna listen. Okay, act right, bitches. Oh, I'm blocked. You're not blocked, Sherry. There's nothing about you blocked. 20 acres, I missed it. Did they drag the pond or search the area? Nobody can forget Don saying Summerwood's fish food. Right. The exchange point, Dick Dollar. That's right. So I don't want people trying to divert attention. That's right, 120. Thank you. Hey, Twister. The vehicles both had GPS in them. Yes. Now, Sherry, we see you. This gives us hope. They're going to find Summer on a way. Yes. I believe Summer is alive and with someone. I still believe that until I have solid evidence of something different. Right. No, Sherry's not blocked. I don't got nobody blocked. Not sure those trimmers was in the area, just saying there's a tree trimmer. Okay, Michelle. Oh, and Fred's nephew. Okay. That's fine, baby girl. You're good. Didn't Dave Dotson live on Van Hill Road? What was his address? Peas in a Pod said, Candace, former PO, ordered against Don. October 2020, that she gave a Van Hill address for Don to. Really? What was the address? I'm trying all I've done for the 4 years is follow this case. You're good, Sherry, baby. You're good. I can't focus if I have other people up here with me, and I'm trying to focus on some of the chat right now so we can get some of this information together and try to talk about it more. Lawson also confirmed Fred's name is on multiple lists as a suspect, not just Summer Wells. Wow, Law. Don also got a DUI when he left out that night. Yes, Sharon. Michelle Davis, Fred has nothing to do with Summer missing. Katie Strong, you are most welcome. Can't hear you from your sister. I heard it out of his mouth. All these people gave hints every time they talked. He supposedly went to buy cigs. Bailington's closer than Van Hill Road is, though, guys. Fish food, I remember. Don did say fish food. I kept up with it. If you haven't watched 6 Ups Live from the other day, you really should. It was full of interesting information. Okay, thanks, Law. Everybody's heard him say it. We are invested in this case. Absolutely. So DW possibly used the Hills address. There, shake my head. Could explain why DW went. Yes. I remember the last time I saw Lawson put away anything out, he said he was thinking there would be news soon or something like that. It was when Fred was in jail. I'm not accusing Fred. Really, Jay Lee. Ellie is probably just letting Fred talk and waiting for the one piece of the puzzle slip. Yes. Oh, Carrie Hall's a new member. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much. I don't think these tree trimmers were up there. I think they're contracted from out. They were, Michelle. They were contracted from out. I always had some suspicion of Fred's family neighbors, considering they looked into the walls of his trailer, dogs wired up and out of the holler. That day moved out of the holler from New Start. Yeah. I never thought the tree trimmers was involved. I don't know. It's possible they could have been. Dan was by himself when they got the DWI. Candace was at home. PG was showing Summer's clothes she had on milk jug. Candace was holding them up. Kathy, the friend, put them on last night. Oh, really? I've met Kathy, the friend, before, and she was a very kind lady to me. Her and her granddaughter, I have nothing bad to say about them. When it first all happened, I didn't know who she was, and I didn't know what her agenda was, but I have met her before, and her and her granddaughter both, and I was able to base my opinion off their character at that point in time. There were local tree trimmers working with them. Was there a twister? Christine checked out every tree trimmer. Dump your sister, Jinky. She's being rude and dismissed Summer. I'm not even going to associate with that deal. Crime time, Connie. No, Candace was with Don. Jinkies, I'm not sure these are just the names that I found tied to them properties. Well, that was the name I got actual physical evidence that the 3537 is in fact Paul Hill's property. Yes. Need to do presser, not the tree trimmers. I don't think it's the tree trimmers either, guys. Twister, I didn't know that. I thought it was. I don't think the tree trimmers had anything to do with it. Would have used his truck because Don and Andy had GPS on their vehicle that night. Andy did have the. Now Andy was at work, and there is video footage of Andy being at work that day, guys. I do think we all have about the same suspicions. I think we do too, Polly. Then why didn't Don's truck get towed when he got his DWI? They were fighting and Don left. I know I was pretty sure he was on the phone with no thanks, but I can't remember if it was the case or not. I feel sorry, something strong for the first time. It is hope. It is hope. I was in the area and saw local ones might not have been there. Who is RL? Ronnie Lawson? Is DW arrested public records? I think it is, Polly. Candace was with Don the night they left, headed to down. RL is Ronnie Lawson. Yes, they didn't call in a tip. They called it a lead. Answers. Okay. Has been confirmed that Summer Wells disappeared on the 15th. So it has been confirmed. The drop point, no cameras hopped up on 81 Interstate. Yeah. Running along Roshire. Raise a cat, 120 acres. Okay. Law offices, liars, and criers. Let's pray so. Yes. Do y'all remember the look on the Wells sons? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Ronnie Lawson's corruptionary.
Becky Rigney.
Hold on just a second, guys. Just 1 minute. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm back. I just got a call come in. Wow. So, don't remember. So, this is the road footage right here, guys. This is Paul Hill's property right here, guys. Right down that road there. It won't let me, it only lets you go right here on the main road. But that's his property. They searched. Was that mailbox got anything on it? They searched right here for Summer. There looks like a little road right there, don't it? Let's see. There was a little road. I bet that is it. That is it. Yeah, look. That's the road right there, guys. They searched this road right here. Wait a minute. Yes, it's right across the road. And then there's the what you call it? Hold on. Let me go right here. There's a trailer. I just want to go down here to that. Okay. Let me look at my map real quick. Sorry, guys. Oh, so I just got a tip. It was talking about it says that Don couldn't have been on that road on the phone. There wasn't a signal in that area back then. That's what made the search so hard. No one could talk to each other. When Don got arrested for a DUI, hey, Laura Jean. Sorry, guys. Wow. This is coming from a local that just told me. There's Joe. Hey, Joe. Yes, this is Paul Hill's property. This is where they searched across the road from Paul Hill's property. I'm going to say it. I believe all involved are in the occult not being Donna. Oh, really, Polly? Sherry, all she said she wants to concentrate on. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, Sherry. Sherry knows I love her. Sherry knows, but there's another thing too. Sherry knows my ADHD can't focus, and I can't pull up this map if anybody's up here. And I wanted to investigate the map. It's nothing to do with Sherry. Sherry's overly welcome up on my panel anytime. I love her very dearly, and she's probably got a lot of information, but I cannot concentrate, and I can't concentrate on this map if I got 5 things going on at one time. It's very hard to be a YouTube creator, guys. I promise. There's 2. This is one is Paul H. Hills. There's one in Kentucky. Now this one right here is Paul Hill's property. Right here. The one that I just took you to, guys. This one, this is Paul Hill's. Across the road over here, down here, across the road is where they searched. They had to bring in amplifiers to boost signals. The Greene County line is about where it cuts off. Then you could get it again at the other end of the road if you sit at the church. So, okay. Wow. Yes, I love my Sherry, and Sherry knows how much I love her. Yes, yes, guys. I don't think Summer has ever been moved if it was an accident or a cover up. I don't know, 120. Is it possible Paul Hill found remains and tipped the Hawkins County TBI? It's very possible. It's very possible. We don't have road names like that here. So the night that Don got arrested, there was no signal, guys. Maybe it was another time. She went to the church that day. Remember Candace stating she went to the church that day? I can't remember that. They only move them when they think Ellie is getting close. I don't think that anybody moved any. I don't. Unfortunately, you all, unless this baby is in somewhere that's like a box or something, which I heard there's a box involved. That flood that happened a year ago, that big, massive flood, would have washed everything away if she was buried by the. Now I'm not talking about up here on this hill right here by Paul Hills. I'm talking about if she was put down there in the lake, which I don't know. I would imagine with the lake would have flooded too. I would imagine. I'd have to ask a local that. If Summer was hurt by or near the road and moved before passing, there would have been no scent. Yes, chocolate. I don't believe it was an accident because Can was jealous of Summer. I don't know, Carrie. That's a good point. The homeowners could have found something. Very well, yes. Unless it's Mandela effect. DW was on the phone with. There's Candace stated when she went looking for Summer, she drove to the church. Okay. Is it hunting season there? Is so, maybe a hunter found something. That's very well possible. I thought Don and Candace had a fight the night Don was arrested because she was pressed on Don, then went down to the police station and decided not to. I can't remember the details that night, guys. Is her hunting season. Right. Could a hunter found that? Yeah. I don't believe Candace drove around searching. I do believe she drove around. I don't know, Jojo. There's mistaken because if you go back and watch No Thanks Investigates, you can hear it plain as day. I'll have to let you go, buddy. Quote from Don. I'm getting pulled over. Is No Thanks even part anymore? I've not heard from him in a long time. So I can remember something along that lines, but something like that myself, but I can't. There's been a lot go on, you all. And I've just focused on a lot of things that's been going on, like what Candace has told me and stuff. You think the theory of Summer being in the cemetery? I don't know. Oh, she's right. He was getting pulled over. Poor Josie when DW was speaking. Child. Let's not talk about the babies now. Them poor babies have been through so much already, guys. Them poor children. I watched it live. If Summer was abducted, what mother sends their other children out to search for Summer? I'm not sure, Carrie. Believe that when DW and Jose got in a fight, she screamed that's her best friend. That he was killing her best friend on that 911 call. Jose was her best friend. Pam, absolutely. I remember it's because it was so odd. How many are ending up unalived around? Right, Polly and Pam. Right. It's actually starting to be kind of weird. Is tight-lipped at that this time because this is an ongoing case. Absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. No mother that I know would do that. I know. Hold on. Somebody just sent me something. Let's see. That's Van Hill Road. 3500. That's where they were searching. That was right by that pond. $29.51. That's crazy. Hold on, Timmy just sent me something. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I got stuff coming in right now. It's telling me to update my app. Why would it do that to me? It's making me update my app right now, guys. I can't get to your message right now, Tammy. Not a cold case. No, there's too many leads. There's too much. I don't think this case is going cold anytime soon. Okay, chat. Don arrested. I thought it was after Summer was missing. Thought Don had a gun in the truck. That's what got him arrested. But then let out and went back into jail for breaking probation. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. It's the right side of the road. Odd numbers are on the left. They said around 3400 block Van Hill. 3400 block Van Hill. Oh. Let's type that in. And it's right here. Wow. Whose house is this? Wow. $3,400 Van Hill. Right here's 35, isn't it? Trying to get a good satellite view of it. This is that one road there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute here. Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. There's 3396. Huh. There's 3416. Hold on. 3330. So we're going on up here. 3430. $35.10 right there. This is the pond right here, guys. There's not much of a difference between it. 35, 37. Look here, guys. Okay, we got a better picture here. 3537 Van Hill Road. Whose property is this? Look at this. Y'all see what I'm saying? Do you see this? I think I was looking in the wrong spot earlier. This is 3537 right here. Right as we said, right on top of that house. Whose house is that, guys? That's Paul Hill's. Right there's the pond. Is that the pond? I didn't see that pond sitting behind his house. I didn't see that. If Candace asked the boys to go look for her because she thought she simply wandered off. I heard that he was. I have not seen anything. If you see again, send it to Jinkies. Don didn't get any gun charges. He just got a DUI. "12 dances, so bashing. A mom of a missing child is acceptable here." Let me tell you something, Marie. I had this woman's back 1,000%. I took so much crap. No, don't go there. I had a reason why I walked away from this mother. And I'm not going to go into details. Two different incidents when Don got arrested. The first one was when him and Jose got into it, and the second was the DUI. Correct, Jubilee. Powder gun, that's obsolete. So it's not the same pond. The 3400 block, that means 3.4 miles down the road. The pond is behind this one. Oh, so it's a second pond. Okay. No, not bashing. No count parents is. I'm not bashing anybody. I'm discussing. There's a difference between bashing and discussing. I'm just discussing and trying to figure out myself along with you guys. I have not bashed nobody in this process. I'm just saying what happened at the time when it's happened. People are giving me tips, and it's coming in and they're giving me tips and they're showing me things that I didn't even know about, but they're showing me information on the back end here. I've not bashed nobody. I still haven't bashed Candace, even after she got on that panel and bashed me. I still haven't bashed Candace. I'm just saying what people think. I've not bashed anybody. Old woman's opinion. Where's that other dirt path from the pond go to? There's the pond. It's at Paul's place. There's a pond, and then there's another pond that's 3.4 miles down the road. What better way to make someone else look guilty? We'll get you 10. Can doesn't know him. I can't get fish food out of my mind. I know a lot of people have been thinking about that. How far behind the house is the pond? That could still be someone's favorite fishing spot. The gun was black powder, capped a ball not against the low law possess. It's always happens. Come to home. are not far from home. Right. Hasn't bashing anyone. I've not bashed no one. I've not bashed not one person. But we have talked about the line of events that's happened, the chain and line of the events that's happened up until this point. And it's happened because Don and Candace got on YouTube and did it. It's not nothing that I'm telling you guys. There's a lot of things that they've got on YouTube and did. I've not bashed nobody. He couldn't possess it while drunk. Another YouTuber got in trouble for the same in Tennessee. Kate, has Don deleted his Facebook page? Was just wondering. I don't know, Yava. I really haven't checked. It's close to the wells. I bet the back road will get you there. It's 9.8 miles away from the wells. The path to the right goes towards the back is the trees, the road path toward the Ben Hill back there. Really peas in a pod. Frank Hill lives 33 blocks. Really? Now, who is Frank, Joe? So I'm wondering who is Frank Hill? Who's Frank Hill? Lives 33 Block Hill. The difference occurrence, they found the gun during a search at his house, not during a traffic stop. Someone was trying to get him in trouble by saying he had a gun. Those were dropped. Okay, thank you, Billy. Behind Ed Redmond's to get the Van Hill, believe. Oh. What did Don and Candace do online and where? Oh, he's Fred's uncle. So these hills are pretty prevalent in that area. A lot of Fred's family is that area. I thought there was a lot of Bernards, but I guess the hills is in there big time, aren't they? Jinkies, is it possible Candace hid Summer there? She was seen coming out of the woods. Joe, I have no idea, baby. I really have no idea. Pew Pew was in his glove box. Don said it himself. Owns the tree trimming business. So Frank Hill owns the tree trimming business. No one is bashing anyone. People are discussing things they remember. If you accuse Jinkies of our friends in the chat again, you will be removed. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I didn't say you said anything to bash her. I was talking about. Oh, okay, Maria. It's okay, baby. It's okay. His truck was in the driveway. Okay. Okay, that explains it. I bet you can get to the side of the Wells land from there. It is definitely a little bit of a stretch. We've got to remember, guys, there's mountains and hills there in that area. And it would be a little bit of a stretch to get from the Wells on a back road to that area. Is a preacher, Chillbilly. He's 76-year-old preacher. Yes, it's Hills Tree Service on Van Hill Road. Paul Hill, I believe, is a preacher. Frank owns the tree trimming. Yes. Candace went to church looking for Robin, didn't she? I know Robin stayed like 2 or 3 days with them. Showed trails that go all the way across the mountain. Is Paul's son. Okay, Frank is Paul's son. Miss Christine showed trails that go all the way across the mountains. I don't know. Hold on. Frank, owner of Hills Trees. So Frank Hill owns Hills Tree Service, North Green High. I'm going to tell more of his information. Let me see if my other page got updated. I couldn't pull up somebody's. What do you think happened to Summer? Michael, it is. There's just so much out there. It's almost. It's just, I don't even know. There's so much out there. It's hard to say what happened to Summer. I do have my theories. They have satellite images of Candace and another in the woods. It was shown on Nana's Angels channel. Really? I didn't know that. One at the old church they attended, not the church where Robin was. Oh. That's not across the mountain. It would go along the ridge of it. No, I'm not. I'm not. Really. Which could be the church Jinkies mentioned. Yeah. Let me see here. Somebody sent me something. Let's see. Oh, it's the Ernie thing. Oh, it's the Ernie thing. Well, I can't play it in like what you call it, but we could probably listen to the footage. This is when she's at the water hole. Nothing, we have been giving our opinions. Leave Jinkies alone. But it's still on her channel. It's expensive to get these images. Oh, really? I went multiple directions on the maps, but didn't go from one to the other. Wow. So let me of Candace in the Woods. I don't believe. I don't know. I've got the Ernie Candace conversation here, guys, and I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to put it up here because I don't want to be struck or anything like that. Okay, Sherry, I love you. Hold on, I got the Ernie Candace phone call here. And y'all can listen to it. Just a second here. Just a second. Shit. Let's see, hold on. Okay. Hold on.
To light up a.
Hold on. Well, shit.
And now, if you need full dentures but can't deal with the endless expensive dentist visits, you need to see this.
Hold on.
I used to hide my mouth every time I laughed. Right. I hope I'm. Yeah.
I think I passed it up. Hold on. On 15. Here we go.
Think about it, people. It don't take fucking rocket science. And I'm saying it's sad because you guys believe.
Absolutely disgusting.
Hold on.
Damn. Whoa.
This is Prayer Gardens.
I don't even think about it.
Off Prayer Gardens
Right.
channel, but she's going to play it. I like Prayer Gardens crazy.
Oh, I tell you.
Hold on.
Whoa. Right, Maggie? Even Maggie's feeling it.
Hold on.
It's like gag, right? It's like gag. Hey, Nurse Cindy, good to see you in here, hon. God bless. Yeah, that messed up our fragile little minds, right? Absolutely.
Hold on.
Beautiful sunflower. Yeah, that's how I feel.
I've got to go through this here, yeah, because
That's nasty.
I'm trying to get to the right part.
Oh, shit. Mary's doing some.
Maybe I went too far.
Yeah, that.
PG. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to do it on my phone, and it's almost nearly impossible to do it on my phone. Okay, hold on. Got here PG for a minute, guys.
Down in sour, smelly areas. Oh, shoot.
Hold
Oh,
on.
that's disgusting. Lord have mercy. Right. Anyway, let me let you guys listen to Ernie. And like I said,
Here we go.
I don't think I could have said it better.
Summer Wells. She was abused by her daddy. He knew when servicing was coming. It was only give her a full physical. And you know what that physical comes from? We make this on doctor over and over.
I'm just wanting to hear him talk to Candace.
I'm telling you right now, go with the truth. That's why I said
I don't want to hear Ernie's ideas.
Don Wells right between his fucking eyes, and that's a fact. That's a fact. And you can take that for entertainment purposes only.
That's
But that's why I
crazy.
said that last night. Somebody asked me that question. Why I would have done that? I would have stuck my voice down. I was
Hold on.
over and over and over and over. He told me to out. Before the public here, before the Wells public, and then all the pictures up and shit, it was sex traffic. That's all it was. That's all it was. But you know
Hold on.
all this other bullshit. What was that before? Did you do your field interviews? Did you do your checkups? No, you didn't. But I did. See, I knew. Gotta go do it.
I don't want to hear
I
Ernie.
knew that damn DCS shit was on their way. CBS. They knew they were doing a physical on her. You want to talk about him in the shower with him? Remember that?
Oh, hell.
You believe other bullshit. You crack when that predator come through that back door. I fucking lost it. I lost it. That, her little fishing spot, should be called and renamed the fucking graveyard. There you go.
And I agree with that.
I just want to hear
There is
him
a
talk to
place.
Candace.
There is a place she disappears.
I just wanted to hear him talk to Candace. Let's see, you got the link right here. Is this where he talked to Candace actually? I mean, I don't want to hear Ernie's opinion on anything, y'all. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get this up. Let's see. Come on. My other page had to get up to par here. Let's see. Hold on. I can't. Okay, that was the last one. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I got that one, Cheryl, but it doesn't have talking. It doesn't have Ernie talking on that one. And that was the one I wanted to hear. Was the one where Ernie was talking to Candace on. Can possess guns. That's what's passed for a modern firearm. Example, firearm, firing pins, camp balls, dicks, and fire pins placed. No, that link to PG's channel. Oh, okay. It's fine always. Oh, okay. You put, okay. You since I was playing the content. Okay. Did they say the search Don had? I'm not for sure. Not for sure for a fact. That is just so weird, though. That is so weird. My mind is blown on that one. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely weird. Bullets and guns. Not considered. Well, I know in the state of Kentucky, we can possess firearms ourselves, and we can actually conceal them anywhere, but a felon can't. But I'm not sure the laws on that part. if the bullets aren't in guns. I know when you go in the state of Tennessee, you're supposed to take your bullet out of the gun. But there's also a peaceful traveler's law for the state of Kentucky as well. Had bullets in the safe. Oh, I'm not sure. Yes, he has helped these searches. Theories on the search was they looking. Right. Yes. This is just very disturbing, to say the least. It is that for sure. I'm trying to look here. This is the pond. Also, this is the 3400 pond. This house right here. This is the 3.4 mile pond right here, guys. There's a house right here as well. There's something right here. It looks like a house, but it doesn't have a number on it. That's weird. Well, it might not be a house. It might be the place for this pond right here. That might be what that is. But there's definitely a road right here that leads there. It's off the beaten path. And then right here is Gardner Creek Road. And that is weird as shit. It's 3.4 miles up the road. That one is. Right here's 3400 Van Hill Road. And then up here is Paul's land, Paul Hills. And there's a pond right here. This is Hawkins County, Tennessee. Then what is this? This says Greenville, and that pond says Hawkins County. That's weird. Did y'all see that? Right across this road, it says Hawkins County, Tennessee. But then here, wait a minute. That's just says Hawkins County. But back here on Paul's land, it's Greenville. So it's right there on the border, isn't it? That's crazy. That is crazy. Who's saying Jinx is bashing anyone? We're all discussing American Dream. Sherry, the only thing was Andy's Lucky Charms. I bet that's Ronald. That's Ronald, y'all. If I lived near the area, I would be sure was packing all doors locked. I've been up there, guys, and it was just a little unsettling up there. It's they had to have a lead. I don't think they had a tip. If the FBI and TBI was there was a lead. Definitely a lead. That was definitely Ronald. Hey, Kathleen. You've missed a lot, Kathleen. Shoo, you've missed a lot. With all this, please stay away. I have no intentions of going back around there again. Don's drunk most of the time, but cap and ball weapons don't classify as a firearm. Due to their age, they are considered collectibles. Okay, Ghibli is clarified the firearm deal. Yes, there was a lead. I think the news said there was a lead as well. I think a lead is a trip that is credible. A tip that is credible requires further investigation. Couldn't have been from YouTube either. They ignore. Maybe very well might have been a um, a hunter. It is hunting season, but in some countries, when you travel to hunt, y'all can take away powder guns as collectibles 100%. Be the difference between a lead and a tip. Momo Shark. Hey, Momo Shark. Yes, that's for sure, guys. Absolutely. This has just got me so I don't even. I was just thinking yesterday to myself, when will this baby's case be solved? Will it ever be solved? Will we ever know? In my mind, I'm pretty daggone sure I pretty much figured out what's went on. There's just a few pieces that's not put together in my mind from my experiences. But, you know, this right here, we still don't know where she's at. Like, we don't know where. Yeah, that's right, Wendy. That's right. We still don't know where she's at. But I pretty much have a good idea on what happened to Summer. I pretty much have a good idea on who was involved as well, without a doubt. And this is just all so sad. Just so heartbreaking. It's just so heartbreaking. And I don't want to bash people and I don't want to accuse people, but I pretty much in my mind, after everything I've experienced and heard, I've got an idea what happened to this baby. And I think we all are not too far off from it. Gave up searching for answers. It's just so unpredictable. And I just was hoping that when I heard this tonight, I was messaged by a local that told me about it. And I was like, really? Did they find her? Could they find her? Wow. And it just gives you a little sense of hope. You know, it does. It gives you a little sense of hope. No, I don't intend on bashing nobody. I'm not bashing the parents. I'm not bashing Fred. I'm not bashing Andy or anybody like that. I'm not bashing this Paul guy. It is weird. I'm not gonna lie that here sets Paul's property right here on Van Hill Road, and right across the road from it, right down the road from it, is where they searched this weekend. So that's really suspicious, to say the least. Y'all gotta admit, that's pretty suspicious. You gotta admit. And then, you know, you gotta admit, it's pretty suspicious. you think we are all on target with it. A lot of you guys are right on from what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to say what I'm thinking out loud because this case has literally boggled my brain. I've discussed it a million times with people, close people. I have heard things firsthand from firsthand sources, and my mind is just boggled with it all. I do feel like that I do feel like yes, yeah, that's right, Hashi. Michael Vaughn's house got searched by Stacy Londros, telling Ellie he was buried in his backyard. He was moved before that, though. Someone was in jail. Yes, I'm so glad that they're finally getting things taken care of in the Michael Vaughn case, and things are moving along on that. I was hoping that this case was going to be that way today because I was just thinking earlier on, I was going to do a live originally. That's when I made my first thumbnail. I was going to do a live about um, just the systems letting kids down and leaving them in the houses with these bad parents, and you know it's a struggle to know what's good and what's wrong, what's right and what's wrong, and social workers having to put that to they're trained to know when these kids are being abused and when they're not, but sometimes they do fall through the crack and stuff. And that's what I was originally going to talk about today. But a couple locals had messaged me and was like, listen, they've been searching all weekend long. They're getting ready to put it out on the news. Said, you need to cover this. And I'm like, okay. So I jumped on here and we've been going now for 3 hours almost straight. If someone related to Summer's case was there, it doesn't mean anyone that lives on the property was involved. I think whoever is responsible for the crime would hide stuff on their own property. Right. Someone could have hit her on accident on the road and then felt they had covered up. Makes me wonder many things could have happened. Right. Hey Tangie. It kind of says something when the parents don't search for their own daughter. Absolutely. Remember Frank was cleared fence row supposedly down by the church that day also. Fence rows. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey Juju. Brownie Night, she's giggling a lot. Ellie hasn't given up. That AI kind of know for a fact. Look up for the case Dakota Collins. Could the horse running down the road have come from that direction? I don't know, 120 acres. The True Crime came out with report on Paul Hill, sex offender. So he's a sex offender, Dakota? No. Really? We're going to have to look this dude up then. Hold on. Oh. Somebody look that up and tell me if that's true. And send that to me if you don't care. What? Deb, I believe they're saying lead. Working the fence row. I still have wondered about the young guy, the bike, JR. He was us. Hey, Purple Flower. Did Ellie find anything during the search? I don't know, Marie. I forgot Frank Light, man. I forgot so much over time. It's really, I have too. There's just been so much. Equisearch area Frank Light was working that day. Somebody just sent me something. Aim and be careful from the. Hold on a minute. I got a new tip, guys. Hold on just a second. Ask ChatGPT what's the difference between a lead and a tip. Okay. Hold on just a second and I'll ask him. Just a second. Okay, guys, I'm going to let y'all listen to this. This person will strike me, so I got to be really careful. What y'all hear, I might have to stop it here and there in between. This person is a striker. So I'm going to let y'all listen to this. This was the conversation between Candace and Ernie.
What everybody's saying about, listen, Rose Blonde. What about her? Is she alive still, Candace? Okay, I'm looking out. You need to go to the hospital, Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
What the hell's the matter with her in this?
Sorry, I can't do it. Candace,
She
listen,
sounds
listen.
sick.
Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done? It ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was fishing. All I've done is stay on the ground. All I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken?
She said she was fishing.
Nothing. Okay. Fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man.
She said shovel digging.
Okay. Fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here. Okay. Why ain't you? Why are you on the river somewhere? How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? I can hear it in the background. Who cares? Why, by the way? Well, just listen. Listen. Did you go to court Friday? Hold on. I have not went to court yet. Court has not come upon me. Okay, I thought you were supposed to win. I didn't.
Hold on. That she was sounded horrible in that. That was weird. She sounded very sickly in that. That was very weird. Hold on just a second, guys. I gotta want this person that this to be played. We're gonna listen to it again, okay, guys. Ernie says,
Do you know what everybody's saying about? Listen, Rose Blah. What about her? Is she alive still, Candace? Okay, I'm walking out. You need to go to the hospital, Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
she said, I ain't sick, dude. She's gagging. Oh, sorry, she can't do it.
Candace,
What can't she do, guys?
Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done? It ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was go fishing.
All I've done was go fishing.
All I've done is stay on the ground. All I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing.
She's digging something up.
Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man.
I haven't fucking took a shit, man. What?
Okay. Not a fucking thing.
She's gagging.
I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here. Okay. Why ain't you? Why are you on the river somewhere?
She said, I'm not on a river, I'm on a lake.
How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? I can hear it in the background. Who cares why I'm by the lake?
By the lake.
Well, just listen. Listen. Did you go to court Friday? I have not went to court yet. Court has not come upon me. Okay, I thought you were supposed to win.
Something had made her sick, guys. She was gagging. I can't do it. I can't do it. And it sounded like she was digging. I just thought she was sick, guys. But she said, I ain't sick in there. Y'all want to hear it again? Let me see if I can pull it up on this, okay? I can pull it up without, hold on, guys. Let me stop sharing. And I'm going to try to pull it up so y'all can hear it better. Okay? Just a second. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I don't want to play the. Okay, can y'all ready? I'm gonna turn it up.
Candace, do you know what everybody's saying about, listen, Rose blind? What about her? Is she alive still, Candace?
She's gagging.
You need to go to the hospital, Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
I ain't sick. Gagging.
I don't know. Sorry, I can't do it.
Sorry, I can't do it.
Candace,
More
listen,
gagging.
listen. Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done?
I'm not
It
sick.
ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was go fishing.
All I've done is go
All
for
I've done is stay on the ground. All I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Not a fucking thing.
Something's made her sick.
I fucking took shit, man. Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here. Okay. Why ain't you? Why are you on the river somewhere? How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? Who cares? I can hear it in the background. Who cares? Why? By the way. Well, just listen. Listen. Oh, did you go? Did you go to court Friday?
Sounds like she's about to throw up.
All right. I have not went to
Something's
court
made her
yet.
sick.
Court has not come upon me. Okay, I thought you were supposed to win. I didn't.
I felt certain earning my bachelor's degree would open up opportunities.
Something's made her sick. Y'all. What in the world? She said, I can't do this. And it did sound like they were shoveling. And Ernie said, it sounds like you're by a river or a lake. And she said, so what if I am by a lake? So she wasn't by a river, she was by a lake. Understand why this is, or Hawkins County hasn't brought her for extensive questioning. They have, Tangi. They have. But it's just like in the Michael Vaughn case. Without the body, it's hard to prove anything. It wasn't her trying to stop alcohol, no. It sounded like she was literally digging something up there, guys. I mean, you all take it as if you want to, but that's how I took it. How do you all feel? Do you feel like she was digging something up or what, guys? If she was trying to stop alcohol, RL needs to give us an update. No, Lolly and Pops, this was back after it just happened. Like, it might have been around I would say November, after it was right after Dawn went to jail. And Benny infiltrated her first. And she did some talking to Benny. And then Ernie got in there and she did some talking to Ernie as well. And Candace likes the boys. That's not a lie, and I'm not talking bad about her. She likes the boys. So when these boys come wooing on her, she's ready to go. Just saying, guys. You know what I mean? We couldn't stand by Dawn and Candace during all this. That was a little bit longer, Marie, than a year ago. That was back about right after Dawn had went to jail. It was around November-ish, maybe even December-ish. I know it was cold out after Summer went missing. She was gagging. She was gagging. There's no doubt. She said, "I can't do this." She was gagging. No, it was more than 2 years ago when this happened. That was just when the person that sent it to me, the person that played it on there, had made that video. It wasn't had replayed his video. That was just all that was. Ernie recorded it, Lolly and Pops. Ernie recorded his conversations with Candace. Is that when she was supposed to be getting clean to get back boys back? I don't know, Michelle. I don't think that she might have went off any kind of drugs, but she's really suffered from alcoholism for many, many years. And I don't know if, Deb says stay away from Candace. Well, like I said, I don't know. I do have my idea on what happened. I don't know, I pray that I'm wrong. I don't hate Candace per se. I cared about her a lot at one time. She was very special to me, but she gave me a reason to step away, and she knows she did. This was Summer vanished in June 15th. This was around November. Late October, November, I'm pretty sure. Was she okay? Yeah. I don't think she took anything, guys. I don't think she was on any type of drugs. She even said she wasn't. It sounded like she was gagging. It sounded like she was saying, "I can't do this." She was gagging, and it did sound like there was some digging involved. Just saying, guys. From what I heard, that's what I heard. Withdraws. I don't know, Karen. I don't know. I do know that she went to classes. She did go to her classes. She had one class left to get the boys back when Dawn got out of jail. I do know that much. Ernie, give her 2 days and she will tell him everything. I know. I thought it was 3 days, but you're right. I remember when she said that. Someone said she was camping with that lady she moved in with when she left on. I don't know. Candace uses people, in my opinion. You know, kids were sexually abused. Karen, that's what 8 was thinking. I remember the Beth, but I believe she denying it was anything to do with what we thought of Ernie thought she never told. I mean that's pretty that's pretty. Did you all hear what I just heard? Do we need to slow it down and let y'all listen to it? I can play it again if y'all want me to. Maybe slow it down. I mean, it was pretty. Let me pull that back up. Hold on. Let me slow that down a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to pull it back up, guys. And we're going to do it slow, okay? And y'all listen. Let me get rid of some of these pages here. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to play it. Hold on. Let's slow her down. Let's see. Let's go a little slower.
Candace.
Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Now listen carefully. I got her turned up all the way and slowed down.
Do you know what everybody's saying about, listen, Rose Bly? What about her?
She's gagging.
Is she alive still, Candace?
She's gagging.
You need to go to the hospital, Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
I'm not sick, dude. She's gagging.
No. Sorry. I can't do it.
She says, sorry, I can't do it. Now she's
Candace,
gagging.
listen. Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done?
I'm not sick, dude.
It ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was fishing.
All I've done was go fishing.
All I've done is stay on the ground. All I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man.
Finally took a shit, man.
Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here.
It's cold out there.
Okay. Why ain't you? Why are you on the river somewhere? How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? I can hear it in the background. Who cares why I'm by the lake? Well, just listen. Listen. Oh, did you go to court Friday? All right. I have not went to court yet. Court has not come upon me. Okay. I thought you were supposed to win. I didn't.
The proof? It's in the championship.
Ah, shit. Hold on. When it first starts, always late. He just says Candace when it first started. But she's gagging you all. She is literally gagging. Oh. I don't even know how to feel about it. How do y'all feel about that? I don't even know how to feel about that. I honestly don't know how to feel about it. If y'all want me to play it one more time, put a 1 in the chat. I know, Rita. I know. Anybody wants to say how they feel, they can say. I'll play it one more time. I'm going to slow it down even slower. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to slow it down real slow. Hold on. I'll even turn the subtitles on. Oh, it won't let me. Well, shit. It won't let me turn them on. Playback speed. Here we go. I'm going to slow her down. Okay, y'all ready?
Do you know?
Hold on.
Candace, do you know what everybody's saying about, listen, Rose Blah? What matter?
He's gagging hard right here.
Is she alive Still Candace.
She had like a breakdown there.
You need to go to the hospital, Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
I'm not sick, dude.
I don't know. Sorry. I can't do it.
She said, sorry, I can't do this.
Candace,
Something's making her puke.
listen. Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done? It ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was fishing. All I've done is stay on the ground. That's all I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing.
This was the weekend before April 10th and she had to go to court.
Okay. The fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man.
All I done was stay on the ground.
Okay. The fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. It's fucking cold out here. Okay. Why ain't you?
My thoughts.
Why are you on the river somewhere? How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? I can hear it in the background. Who cares why I'm by the lake?
So she was by a lake, not a river.
Well, just listen. Oh, did you go to court Friday? All right. I have not went to court yet. Court has not come upon.
No, they're not on the scene right now. They
I
was
thought you
Friday.
supposed to win.
Little girl. She was by a lake. It says she was by a lake. It says here, it was the weekend before April 11th. That was the following year before she went to court. I don't know, guys. Look, her and gaggling started. If she was gagging hard. She said, I can't do this. And she's gagging. Like she'd seen something that just made her so sick. She couldn't do it no more. And it had to be something bad because, well, I don't think she's easy to get sick at nasty things. So it had to be something really bad to make her gag and puke. I'm just saying it, guys. I'm not accusing. I'm just saying, I don't know if that's how you feel or not, but my little suspect mind says that. Where was this is questioned? Well, that leads us back to tonight, Lady May. They searched this area right here. It was actually 3500 Van Hill Road. They searched this area right here. Now, right here at 3537 Van Hill Road is Paul Hill's property. Right here is Paul Hill's property. And it's right across the road. Well, it's right down the road. It's 3500's right up from Paul Hill's. Paul Hill also has a little lake right here. I don't know if her and him and Candace was friends or not, if she might have went there. But there's another lake that's down the road here. Hold on. There's another lake that's down this road. And I'll show you where. It's hard to find all this in here, guys. So bear with me. It's 3.4 miles away right here. This right here is a lake where a lot of the locals go. It's supposed to be like a fish farm. There's like a building right here. It doesn't have an address on this building, guys. So that's the thing. I'm not sure. It doesn't have an address like all the other houses does. Seems to be a building structure right here. This pond right here is supposed to be a fish pond where it's full of fish. It's secluded. It's down this road. It's 3.4 miles away from the point they searched. They searched 3500 Van Hill Road today, which this is 3500 Van Hill Road right here as we speak. That's 3500 Van Hill Road. If you look right here, you come out here, you go down this road, all the way down this road. Hold on. I followed that. Okay, here's that other one. So when you come out at 3500 right here, here's 3500 Van Hill Road. Right here, we look at the straight view. Okay, hold on. Right here is the cutoff. Right here to get down to that lake. Very close near is like a junkyard, but right here is the cutoff. What does that say right there? Wait a minute. What does that sign say? Go back. Go back. What does that say? Beard Ice Hollow. Y'all see that? Beard Ice Hollow. Beard Ice Hollow Road. That's what that says. I'm trying to get a better view of it. I keep moving off, though. Let's see if we can get a better view. Oh, shit. Get over. Here we go. It says Beard Ice Hollow. 3500 Van Hill Road. 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 3500 Van Hill We can look that up. Paradise Hollow. But if you go down Paradise Hollow, if you go back to the other view, hold on. You go down to Paradise Hollow here. That's how you get to that other lake. But this up here is 3500 Van Mill Road. I got a message. Sorry. Oh, I forgot I didn't have that one pulled up. Sorry. I thought I had the map pulled up, guys. Sorry about that. I gotta go. Sorry about that, guys. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, here we go. So, that 3500 Van Mill Road right here. I'm just going to show y'all where I'm looking right now. Right here is 3500 Van Hill Road. Hold on. Here we go. You see, it's like up on this hill right here. It's like there's rubbish. I don't even see a resident. Do you guys see a resident? There looks like there could be a structure there. It's in Greene County. Okay. Now you come out here to the road right here. You come out here. See right here, guys? Look at this. That's 3500 Van Mill Road. You come out here and you take this road right here and you follow it, and there's a lake right there. But you follow it, there's a lake right there. Up the road right here is a lake right here. And this right here is Paul Hill's land and his lake. Or I don't know if he owns the lake or not. I just know this is his address right here. Fred Hill's uncle. So right here is 3500. This is where they searched. And right here is Fred Hill's uncle's. Here's a lake right here. A little farm lake. There's also a farm lake right here. So you got a lake here. Right here. This right here is the fish farm. And then you've got this lake up here. Okay. And this is just a little, it looks like a little boat. It's very man-made, this one is. I don't know. It looks very man-made. Looks like a barn right there. It's called Garden Creek. And then there's, right here's Paul's home. And now we're not saying it's him, guys. Okay, we're not blaming this guy. We're just saying this is where it's all at. So it's all in this vicinity right here. Look. See, that's Paul's house. Right here is where they're searching. They searched out here. And then look here. They went down this road right here. And there too. Look at there, guys. Now, also, well, there was two little lakes. The smallest one was Fred Hill's uncle's. Well, I don't know if he owned it or not, but it was up by his house. Then there was a lake that's 3 miles away that was over there on that dirt road. I don't even think it was 3 miles away, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's Candace's fishing spot or not. Heavily Express. I was told that there was a possibility that is a big time place that people fish in that area. It's 9.8 miles away from Ben Hill. It is a fish farm, from my understanding. We could actually look it up. We can look at that place up if y'all would like. I just told you the name of it. You're definitely connecting dots and dotting tonight, Jinkies. I know, Coupon Mama. It's like a lot of things are just falling in. Like, this is where Don actually was pulled over at and got picked up for DUI that night. I mean, he was supposed to be out looking for Summer. That some people on YouTube were saying it was a beer run. Do you remember the videos where Candace was gagging? Maybe we just listened to it, Karma Queen. We just listened to it. And she was gagging like crazy in that. She couldn't do it, she said. She said, I can't do it. And she was like, something was choking her up. She was physically, something was nasty enough to make Candace gag. Okay, guys? And I'm not blaming Candace here, and I don't know what was going on. She did say in that video, in that recording, that she was by a lake. She was not by a river, because he mentioned a river and she stated a lake. Okay? Yes, she was gagging. Yes, Hillbilly Express. Yeah, I just played it. A beer, secret rice. Well, the thing is this is 9.8 miles away from their house, and it's down like a diluted road. The chances on that late at night, something being open for him. I've been down these roads. When me and Chew Billy used to go and pick up Candace and take her and drop her off and stuff, we was going down these little back hill roads. There's nothing for miles. There's literally nothing but churches, and ever so often you'll see a little mom and pop not even a gas station, a little mom and pop store. This is like Hills Has Eyes. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. It's back. These winding roads are pretty BFE. No, this is 9.8 miles away from Ben Hill Road, Amy Lou Who. Oh, Karma, yes, that did. I forgot. Yes. Please hit the thumb. Yes, Coupon Mama. Wondered if the barn has compressor. Hey, Mimi is 6. Yes. Baileyton is only about 3 miles. Yes. So you think if he was going to go on the beer run, he would have went towards Baileyton to get his beer? Yes. These roads are very windy, and Mimi can tell you. Mimi's in this area. She knows this area very well. She's a local. And this road is, especially in the evening time and late in the evening and night, there's nothing open. There's nothing open at all. I meant for yes, Detective Pruitt has always said he believes Summer at number 8 closed by. You're right. Yep. Said she had been moved several times. There was rumor that she was put in a box at one time, guys. So maybe the box was being dug up to be moved. You never know. I don't know. It didn't sound good, y'all. Y'all want to hear it again? For those who just coming in, I'll play it again for you. But you got to put a 1 on the chat to let me know. I don't want to overwhelm everybody with this thing. Do you all want to hear it again? I don't know, Jessica. Y'all was down, so it's Hillbilly Express. Jessica's down. So we're going to listen to it again, okay? But look at that. One more time, guys. I just want you all to look at that. Look how close. Look at that on this level. Before I get rid of the map real quick, I want you all to look. This is Paul Hill's house. This is his pond. This is the address they searched right here. They searched this area right here, guys. This is another little lake down here. It's just coming out. You coming out. You take a left. You go down. You take a right. And you go all the way out on that little dirt road back there. And there is a dirt road back there. See it, guys? See that road? This is actually a number on the house. This is 2951, this house is. And it goes on, and there's like a little fork in the road right here. And then you go this way, and it gets down to this little lake right here. And this lake right here is supposedly the lake that they grow fish in there, and a lot of locals go down there. It's a peaceful place. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to look at that name again. Somebody write this name down on this property, okay? Somebody write this name down. I feel like Christine and doing this. Christine would get down and do this kind of stuff. Hold on. So right here, right here, right. Oh, I went too far. Damn it. I'm trying to write this name down on this property. Well, I went too far again. Well, I got my fish and I got my pool. What does that say? Hold on, it says Bears, Paradise Hollow. Paradise Hollow. Write that down for me, somebody. Paradise Hollow. That's the name of it. Paradise Hollow. Now, somebody go research that for me real quick. Paradise Hollow. The nudist colony. Mimi, do you know about this place? Mimi? Have you ever heard of Paradise Hollow? Chillbilly? Well, Chillbilly knows about it. Yes. Yes. And people go down there to fish, Mimi? This road, it's a gay resort. Really? Well, I think I know what this one is now. Is it still a gay resort? I think Chillbilly told me about this before. Paradise Hollow. I'm pretty sure Chillbilly told me about this before. Is the other lake. It doesn't, this is not going to stop Candace unless it's changed recently. A gay resort ain't going to stop Candace from going. If Candace is going to go fishing, she's going to go fishing. Candace loves fishing. Either, I don't know, Karma Queen. Either something was found, but I don't know. Don't know. I'm going to play this one more time for you guys, since everybody wanted to hear it one more time, okay? And I've got it pretty slow, so you all listen, okay? T-Talk said, Timberfell is across the street and down the road a little. Okay, T-Talk. So I'm going to play this one more time, okay? Paradise Hollow. Okay. All right. Let me pull this back up here. I think we put Sherry to sleep, you all. Bless its heart. Hate wanted to come up so bad. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right, I'm going to play it for y'all now.
Do you know what everybody's saying about, listen, rose blind? What matter? Is she alive still, Candace?
No, my three sons. This happened to Paul in April.
Candace. You need to go to the hospital.
She's gagging hard.
I don't know. Sorry. I can't do it.
She can't do it.
Candace,
What
listen,
can't she do, guys?
Go get help. Go get help. Go get help. What have you done? It ain't COVID. COVID don't do that. What have you done? What have you done to yourself? What have you done? All I've done was fishing. All I've done is stay on the ground. That's all I've done. What have you taken? What have you taken? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man. Okay. Not a fucking thing. I fucking took shit, man.
Oh, yeah, rapper.
It's fucking cold out here. Okay. Why ain't you? Why are you on the river somewhere? How did I know you was by the lake? How did I know you was by the lake? I can hear it in the background. Who cares why I'm by the lake?
She's by a lake.
Well, just listen. Oh, shit. Did you go to court Friday? All right. I have not went to court yet. Court has not come upon me. Okay. I thought you were supposed to win. I didn't.
There you are, guys. There you go. Maybe she was having a baby. That's what it sounds like to me. April Smith, she was doing something. Something, it had to be something pretty bad to make Candace gag. Okay? If anybody knows Candace just don't gag over anything. It had to be pretty freaking bad for Candace to gag. I'm just saying. Yeah. I think she came close to telling Ernie right there. I don't know, Polly. I don't know. Paradise Hollow. Let's look it up. Paradise Hollow. Hold on. Tennessee. Let's look. Paradise Hollow in Tennessee. Hold on. Let's do Greenville, Tennessee. Hash brown, you could look it up for me. You're good at looking things up. She's gonna vote me. Paradise Hollow, Greenville, Tennessee. Well, Paradise Hollow, Greenville, Tennessee on Facebook. That's all I'm getting is I'm not finding it. It's like I looked it up and I can't find it. That's how she got the outfit back that Summer was supposed to wear. No, as far as that, yeah, it has been crazy from the get-go, guys. It has been really crazy from the get-go. It's been very disturbing and crazy. I honestly don't know myself what happened. Myself, I do have suspicions, and I really do have suspicions on what happened, but I do have opinions and suspicions on what happened. Sorry, guys. But who really knows, honestly? It's sad. It is sad. But that definitely, I can see it definitely being a place. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a place of interest for sure. But who knows? Could someone live with themselves knowing anything that? Right. Thank you, Jinkies, for playing that for us. And thank you for having this discussion. Like I said, guys, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just reading comments. And I just want you all to be able to put your own, I want you all to be able to speak your mind. The Wells Family Media Manager has encouraged LETBI that YouTube and social media tips weren't ever credible. Well, I don't think they really listen to him anyway. Hint, please. Well, they have a lead and are following up on it, which is a good thing now. Agreed, Wisconsin Mommy. Agreed. Because absolutely agreed on that. Did you get a new account, Wisconsin Mama? Because you was a mod of mine. Did you get a new account? Give us a hint, please. Remember Don saying summer could be fish food. Yes, Yellow Brick Road. Yes, there. A lot of people has actually said that tonight. It just makes me sad. I don't think so, Hillbilly Express. Oh, okay, Wisconsin Mama. I'm like, wait a minute. Wisconsin Mama had a wrench in my chat, and she don't have one right now. What's going on, sister? But I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's very sad. It's very sad. Very disturbing. And I didn't come in here to fight with anybody tonight and hurt Daisy's feelings. I did not. I just wanted to talk about the case. That's all I wanted to do. I feel like sometimes I don't get a chance to actually talk about my subjects because panels and chat and stuff. And that's why I was reluctant to even put my link out there tonight. Definitely reluctant. We've had a really good chat tonight, though, guys. Thank you. Been excellent. Fair. Thank you, Jean Ellen. I would like to talk a little bit more about one of this stuff. Like I said, I'm not blaming the parents. I will let you guys put your opinions out there, and I'm not blaming the parents. I don't know if they did it or not. I do have my ideas and everything about it. I'm not blaming the parents. I'm not blaming Fred. I'm not blaming the parents, and I'm not blaming Fred's uncle. I'm just saying what is what and what's in plain sight. And yes, you can't ignore some of the red flags. Right, peas in a pod. Right. I really just like to be able to come in here and maintain my channel without arguing and fighting and all that stuff. I don't like that stuff so much. Yes, we will be putting the tree up. I don't want to follow up this live, but the tree is going up. Somebody just asked me about it. We will be putting the Christmas tree up for the missing and exploited kids. I have one up at my restaurant already. We just got to finish it up. There's going one up this weekend, and we're putting one up this weekend at our local civic center. It's actually part of a competition. Hold on just a second. No camera's on. I love you, baby. Say your prayers, okay?
Am I staying home on Sunday?
You're staying home tomorrow. You have a dentist appointment.
What? I can't miss school.
Why?
Because Oak County is hard.
You mean they count you to absent? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Logan was like, "What? I gotta go to school." Any other time he's down for missing school, guys. Sorry about that. He's got a dentist appointment tomorrow, and he's gonna have to miss school. And I just now remembered it, so I had to tell him. Most of the time, he's down for missing school. Oh well. But yes, guys, the close proximity of just this area in general. I showed you it. You know, we're going to share it again. You're seeing this is the Paradise Hollow. I might actually ride by there. Paradise Hollow. And you go up this road right here. And this right here is where they've been searching. Well, right up here. They searching right up here. Right here. Right here is, where'd it go? Here is that lake right there. Let's look at that. You can see it a little better. It's just a small little, they got a little boat down here. It's just a private little pond is what it is. Very private little pond right here. But there's a little road that drives right beside it. Oh, look at there. Y'all see that road back there? There's Nana. But look. Look at that. That's a little lake right off the side of the road. But I don't think there's an active creek. Is that a creek? No, I don't know. That does look like a little creek there, don't it, guys? That looks like a little creek. This property right here is Fred Hill's uncle's property. There is a drain tunnel right here. You see that, guys? There is a drain tunnel right there. That little lake. And the search was right here. They searched right back here. This is where the search took place, is right back here. from my understanding. And this is Paul Hill's land right here. So, and then that's like a few miles, and even miles between. Oops, there's a car. Whose car is that? Get back here, car. We're going to look at this car. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Can you see the license plates? That car don't have a license plates unless Google took the license plates off the cars. There are no license plates on that car. Google probably removes license plates off the cars. Some kind of AI stuff. But that's the road to the one creek, the one lake. Then there's a lake up here. There's a lake up here. Sorry, guys. But yeah. Sorry, I've not been reading the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. She also told Ernie she would tell him in 2 days. Yeah. I don't know what it is and anything, guys. I just know that everyone plays a part in the story. In the story, good, bad. Right. Well, I know. There's a lot of hills in that area. The road is called Van Hill Road. You know? That's weird. Wow. Definitely a lot of weirdness has happened in this case, guys. Definitely. Well, I guess I'm going to head out of here for the night. Thank y'all for coming in. Y'all make sure you hit the like button on the way out. If you haven't hit the like button, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I'd like to try to cover some more of this as the story rolls out, give you all a chance to voice your opinions and how you feel. Jinkies is sitting here. I've been sitting here. I just figured I would just feel the best to just go off camera. But as the story rolls out and tips come in, I'll let you all know. Like I said, I'm not blaming a soul, but what I am at this point in time doing is I am talking about it. I'm not blaming no one, but I am talking about it. So y'all stay tuned. I've got a lot of locals that's been throwing tips my way, and we might even take a ride down that way ourselves. Y'all just stay tuned, okay? Yeah. Definitely say prayers that this time they found something and they found a credible hit. Yes. Please say prayers, guys. That this case will definitely get over with and the fighting will stop. Yeah. Hey, WR. Hey, darling. Much love to you guys. Yes. Thank you, guys. And I promise I wasn't trying to be mean to Daisy. She just wouldn't. I was trying to take it serious. And because it was a serious thing. And Ronald came in. And Ronald always knows how to fluff Daisy's feathers. And I wasn't being mean to nobody, and I wasn't trying to be mean to nobody. I just wanted to have a serious live tonight. And sometimes you can't do that when you allow panel guests. And I wasn't trying to, I figured me and her could talk about it and have an educated conversation about it. But then fighting comes on and blah, blah, blah. And, but it has been a great live. I hope as things come in that, we'll get more information, get more leads. Things will get figured out a little bit more. Not blaming anybody, but we are keeping our eyes and our ears open. Okay, guys? I love you all. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. Y'all have a blessed day. God bless you all. Good night. I'm going to go here and kiss Logan's face. He went to school all day, but he don't have to go to school tomorrow, and he didn't know that. Raising Cane, where you been? I love you, Raising Cane. Good night, Deb. And I will stay away from people that could be dangerous for me, okay, guys? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that for sure. I love y'all. Good night. God bless.